A hot girl waved at me while I was at the beach. Yeah, I'm not swimming that far. I don't get it.
The lifeguard waved down.
The lifeguard? Hmm.
Hello, flavored. Hello, lone goldfish. Ha, Annette. What, ha? Yeah. Lobster. Hello. You want in already? My God.
Oh, she was drowning. He was a lifeguard.
Behold the power of the cheese.
Oh. It's dark. Yeah. That's why Comrade told it in Joe's channel, because Joe lets
It's
all
almost
the
like a
stuff
riddle.
goes through.
It's because you're
Hello,
boring.
Campo. Hello, Stormhawk. Hello, Mars. Because I'm what?
Boring.
You're an asshole. It's either you do the join command now and be able to join, or wait till later and unable to play. Fair. Goldhair says hi.
I go to.
You're gone most of the week. Work's been crazy, says Campo. Oh, I'm sorry that work's been crazy. Hello, Anti-Cybers. Hello, Creative Juices. And Joe, Kira isn't boring, says Goldhair.
Says who?
Goldhair.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Rude. Just because he has golden retriever energy does not mean he's a dog. You've learned so much from your mistakes and you're thinking about making a few more, says Sholin. Hello, Speed.
Alright, what can we help you with? Alright, but you owe us.
You are. These may help the flow.
You are. These may help
Our
the flow.
enemies will fear you if
He is the Lord and Savior of Kira, so I really can't do shit, says Goldhair.
You've never been a lifeguard in your life. Neither have I. You won a Mortal Kombat tournament? Really? Who were you playing as? That's cool. Congrats, what'd you win?
Well, I know he likes you, Goldhair. He just sometimes says things without thinking.
Talking about me?
Yeah, you.
I didn't say anything wrong. Jade. Oh, that, the one that's like Katara, or whatever they're called. 500 bills? Nice.
I mean, I can time you out, though. I mean, you could time Flavored out. I'm waiting on you, by the way. I'm sitting here, waiting on you.
I was already playing, whore.
I said 10 minutes. I was on in 10 minutes.
I was already online when I messaged you.
Not my fault.
Sort of. I had started it.
Again, you didn't tell me be ready by this time.
It's around the time, Kayla.
I honestly did not realize what time it was because I was so engrossed in the cosplay for the last couple hours.
The green lady with the bow staff. She's a bow staff? I don't know, but she hasn't. You failed because
Hello,
you're a fucking
Sparagon.
idiot.
Well, I don't know what was gonna fail. Lobster got in. Maybe it's just
Green
you.
lady Yeah, but her outfit's kind of like Katara and Melania, or Melina? Melina? What the fuck her name is.
Here, I forgot how to play Warframe Scooby-Doo. I didn't forget how to play. To be fair, cosplay do be important. Yeah, there's a
The
lot of
Melina
money on the line,
and
and
Katana.
I would
Yeah.
like to,
Okay.
you know,
So I
be done
kind
with
of
it.
know
Bonus,
who she
for
is.
those who have been keeping up with the cosplay stuff, I got the basis for the chest and the back foam patterned out and sketched onto the foam. I looked ridiculous earlier. I wrapped my whole torso in saran wrap by myself, and then covered that in painter's tape, and then drew the pattern on half of my body. Well, at least the front. I got
Jesus.
most of the...
Oh,
I
no.
got some of the back drawn just so I could get, like, reference points. And then I cut myself out of this saran wrap duct tape combo. And I felt so much freedom because I had been in that saran wrap for probably about
It was a
maybe
nice
a
day.
half hour or so at the
Worked
time.
out a
And I
little
was
bit.
like, sweet freedom from
Like
the
I was
heat.
normal. Instead of being fucking clean for my job all day.
Imagine the most monotone woo you ever heard. That exclamation just exited my body. Woo. But yeah, so that was fun. But I do have the basic shapes and seam lines figured out for the front and the back, which
Whoops.
is huge because that could have taken a lot more time. So, yeah. Necrosis grind has not changed. Because
Not
it
gonna
broke
lie,
and
you
it
hate
was
Mortal
supposed to
Kombat
be
1?
blue.
Really? Why is that? Because it did a whole rebirth thing?
It's supposed to be blue, Joe Dog, but it broke, so I gotta fix it again. But I don't have any time right now. Did their cat stick the nails into more of the foam? Or did you get away nail-free? Nail-free! It's because I didn't leave it on the floor. It's my own fault for leaving the other one on the floor, and it's not like she was trying to destroy it. She was just laying on it, but she must have done like 1 or 2 biscuits on it, and just... It's my own fault. But I needed more space. More flat surface.
Graphics on Mortal Kombat 11 are much better?
I
Really?
need more art storage so I don't have to have any of it on my actual craft table. That's the problem, is that I need more storage, but I literally can't do anything about it right now. I have already spent way too much money on storage this year. Because I was sick of living out of totes, and I'm still kind of half living out of totes, but it's definitely not anywhere near as bad.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the confetti, Alpha Ryan. Does anybody else want to play? We still have one more spot open, by the way, while Joe is working on a build. We're doing Jade stuff and Steel Path. You just have to make sure you're capable of doing both. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Marvin also praised you. Words are hard today.
Thanks for the praise and lurk, because he's over here, Kayla.
You also did that in my chat, so not my fault. That's alright, Scooby-Doo. We can play another time. I'll pick Kempo up right now, though, then. Scooby-Doo also praised you.
Thanks for the praise.
Almost scrolled right by you. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi. Bone, how
Hi,
close
Bone.
are you? Is it today? Is it tomorrow? I don't remember. I know you're really freaking close. It's never. Just one more day. One more day. Shadow Ranger, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Is it the Banbone Day? No. Maybe. Hey, comrade.
Mm.
Wow, is that rude, Gold Hair?
So I'm messing with
We're
this.
gonna celebrate her honor. And thank you, Marvin, for understanding the reference I made. My brain was just in music mode. Your last brain cell forgot how to jump. Yeah. Do I have the Latron Wraith? No, I had to have pieces of that traded to me, Alpha Ryan, so no, sorry. We're all red ships, that's funny. I should hydrate.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust
Weren't you
in
just
your
streaming?
training.
E-Girl Tenno, are you still streaming? I thought I just saw your name as live. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I could have sworn I just saw your name a minute ago. Oh, you just got off. Okay, I was like, I could have just sworn I saw that you were live. Hopefully had a good stream. Thanks for coming over here in your off time. I much appreciate it. Just confused me. I was like, I just saw your
Stay
name.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Short stream today. You need some time to relax before it gets dark and people start with the fireworks. Ah, yeah. There was already some earlier tonight. Not too many though. There are a bunch on the 4th and quite a few on the 3rd, and I have a feeling this weekend is probably going to be pretty busy in this area. Because some of my neighbors just shoot off fireworks because they can, just randomly. So I have a feeling they're going to make this weekend a party. It's basically constant last night. Yeah. With my windows closed, it's not so bad, but if I have any of my windows open, I do get startled by a lot of them. Especially some of the big ones. There was one that shook my chair last night. Not a fan. I don't mind when I know they're going to happen. I don't like when they're random. Like, it's just like a random Tuesday night. All of a sudden, there's like a bunch of fireworks and it scares the crap out of me. I'm like, where did that come from? Justice Phillips, the Cartoon King. Hey, how are you? It's a long YouTube name. Combat Wombat with the 70 stream streak. Look at you go. You're gonna see if you can connect an Xbox controller to a Switch. I don't think you can, but good luck with that. We hit the goal. I, for whatever reason, am not able to see that. But I know someone told me that you guys hit the goal, so we will have a Discord Among Us game night when I come back from TennoCon. Not the day of, but probably that first week. I'll figure out what's best for the most amount of people.
I fucking think this crossplay, by the way.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that. But I don't know if you can do crossplay with the mods, so we have to probably do it.
Well, I can't do the mods if I was playing on the Xbox.
Right.
Obviously can.
Hey, Christopher. Christopher says hi.
Oh,
Same when you see him and you know
I'll
they're
bring
gonna
the
happen, you
Steam
don't
Deck.
mind them. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't see with the jade.
You have 666,000 points. Bone Crusher, that is a stupid amount.
That's still over 1 point something million.
Is it mods or VIP or everybody? Everybody, because it's going to be Discord, so I don't have to worry if people say things. Like, I would still say behave. And, you know, don't be too vulgar and don't be racist or anything like that. Just because, you know, be a polite human being. But
Oh, I'm
outside of
being
that,
racist.
no. Outside of that, it's going to be more lenient. It's more hangout time, less recorded, and I am probably going to record it just from my end, and edit it from there, but I would ask that other people not do that because I want to make sure that only people are being featured that want to be featured, and I will cut out all of the other parts. So if you're gonna be muted anyway, yeah. So I am going to let everyone who wants to play.
Fucking suck on my jump, don't they?
Fuck, obnoxious loud death metal. But yeah, I would just say that people be respectful.
No.
But well, in terms of like decent human being,
No.
whatever. As long as you're not worse than Joe, I guess you're fine.
You're no fun.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
So we have
Now get
lots
to
of peen and
extraction.
poon jokes. Yeah, pretty much. My broke ass can't afford the PC version, says Comrade. It was like $3 the other day. I don't know if it's still on sale. When is it? It'll be the week that I come back from TennoCon, so someone after the 24th, like towards the end of the month. Alpha Ryan wants to know what
So
syndicates
we
you're
learn
in.
the importance of clarity and purpose.
Suda, who are the hell friends of Suda? Suda and Parent Parent.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it was Perrin, but... Steel Meridian, Vacor Hack, willing to buy. I just spent a bunch of my
Here's
points.
what we can do for you.
Vacor Hack. It's 125,000. I have one of them that was supposed to be for a giveaway, so I could do that now and trade it to you and then just buy another one to use as a giveaway. Urine sequence is allied with New Loka. Never really understood that pairing. How much? I don't know. A couple of relics. A couple of prime pieces. I don't really care. Just more stuff I can help more people with.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
No one in trade is selling. You've tried. Yeah, I don't mind. I can trade it to you before I get off, or before you get off tonight. Before I swap over, I mean. the Steel Path operation or no? I will be.
Bad Gal Beach followed. Thanks for the follow.
We're
Apparently
just,
16 minutes ago.
We're just getting the alerts done first. It's happening in your region chat. I don't bother ever turning region chat on ever because it's dangerous and it's no fun in there. So many people can easily get banned because people get crazy. So, no thanks. I have that shit turned off. Aw, I don't have that cute little cleaning drone scan.
You notice that we don't have one of those?
Yeah, I want one.
Look like little snail things.
Yeah, they're cute.
We have enough snails.
I want more.
Oh, you're getting more. Don't worry about it.
I haven't seen any eggs. I've been checking. I
Really?
don't think they're out of breeding season right now.
Or that was the last of the sperm it had saved up.
Maybe.
Because I'm pretty sure it's from that big snail.
Those are all the little ones.
They look like little mini versions of the big snail.
No, they look like the little ones. If you look, they're all the little ones.
Really?
Plus, I've seen the little ones going at it.
You've reached the pump station.
What is
Look
this?
for
Oh,
weak points in the pipes and break
is this?
them open.
It's a sabotage. We have to flood the place.
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place.
I played it back in beta. I haven't played it since it actually hit live, Christopher. I'll probably give it an actual try after TennoCon. Right now, I have a lot left to do on the cosplay and not a lot of time to do it in, so if I'm not doing my Warframe daily stuff and playing with Joe until his normal, like, 2 or 3 a.m. ending time, I'm straight just working on the costume.
I'm not impressed with the game. From the beta. Ah, I forgot to show you that football player's cast is a fucking werewolf or something.
I'm here to change first anyway. Bunny is clearly Goss. It seems like it. Literally, almost everyone, and
Bunny
I'm
is
not even
Gyre.
joking,
What the fuck are you talking about?
almost everyone on my follow list is playing and streaming First Ascendant.
I'll run around and I'll electrocute everyone and they die.
Proceed to the caves below.
That's Gyre.
I personally can't stand Bunny, but that's just me.
That's because that's the English voice. It did not sound like that when I was playing in the beta, by the way.
Well, the English voice is
It's
terrible.
fucking annoying and... yeah.
It's like ear piercing.
I don't know why they can't just listen to the Japanese voice actors and then do the fucking same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
What just happened?
I think they're just trying to appeal to a different audience when they use voices like that, and I cannot stand it. I know some people are into that, and that's fine if you are, but it's not for me at all.
Find a way to sabotage this lab.
Unmodded Among Us. Probably. Just so that more people are capable of playing.
What happened?
I have to sabotage this lab.
I got spit out of the water and I wasn't at a porthole. Whatever.
Legor's research drones are crucial to this operation. Neutralize them. This lab is out of commission.
Game definitely needs a lot of work, but if you buy the battle pass on there, you don't even get a return.
What does that mean?
It's not worth your money.
I wouldn't buy it anyway.
No, I wouldn't be spending any money on the game either if I did play. It took 3 years of basically constant playing of Warframe before I even considered spending money.
The game doesn't even look worth it. The moves are just boring as crap. Nothing interesting about them.
Hello, Queen River. No worries, comrade. Had extra money, bought Sony headphones. If I had a financial advisor, they'd chew me out, says Halo. Oh my goodness. So you bought the laptop and the headphones?
I thought you would buy the sound system.
Probably didn't have enough for that. Yes, you're crazy.
How much for the headphones?
So you're basically just working for Best Buy to get, like, stuff out of it instead of money. Like, that's just what's happening at this point. You're giving Best Buy your time and then their money back.
And you still have that TV in storage.
She doesn't move, she doesn't have any resources to trigger her abilities, like Goss with his battery. Bunny kind of reminds you of Tracer from Overwatch. Yes, and I don't like her either. Ace says hello gorgeous, and hello, oh hi Kiwa. Hi Ace.
Guys.
We had Excalibur Prime, now we need
Yes,
Ultimate
but
Bunny.
you're running around as Gyre and everything's dying from electricity. Like Bunny. And then I activate my fourth and I activate the third and I'm self-sustaining. And I just run around.
Ace says
and everything
loves
dies.
you.
I'm very excited.
Love you too. I get what you're saying,
This is
because Bunny's always on the
fine.
move.
It's
I would
very
say-
bright flavored, but it's not bad.
It's a hybrid of Gyre and Gauss. Mainly Gyre.
I almost have it paid off. Did the measurements last week, so 85 inches will fit my grandparents' living room, says Halo.
85? I thought it was a 77. Jesus.
Give you Sombra, love you Latina. Your spouse has spent like $5 on Warframe in like 10 years. Me, on the other hand,
like a-
says E-Girl.
That's a whole fucking wall, dude. I can't even imagine
Like
that.
Tracer
That's
grabs my heart, the betrayal.
like my TV times 2.
Ordis has been counting
Basically.
stars, operator.
Halo
All
says he
accounted
wanted
for.
a bigger TV. You gotta
You're
like
fucking psycho.
movie theater at that point.
You need to find a house to fit your TV. An apartment.
Yeah, I don't
Just to
think
fit your
most of
TV.
my walls would even fit that. I'd have to put it in the bedroom and rearrange where my furniture is. Oh, Sire J, you're a good streak. Hope you had a good day. Here for the streak, he says. Okay, 164. That's what the $5,000 sound system is for, says Halo.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
I love Tracer's personality. I love British accents. Hello, Tara Wolf. How am I, Ace? Stressed, but good. I'm actually feeling better right now than I was earlier in the day. I've been exhausted and in and out of severe amounts of pain, so I'm like finally not in pain for more than 2 hours.
Overwatch is stupid. All hero shooters are stupid.
Normally it takes a while for me to even take pain meds, and I took 2 instead of 1, and I don't normally take 2. And I was like, I was in so much discomfort.
I'd have to reform this shit.
You want to do the defense or no?
It's up to you. It's all you should only be like 5 ways, no?
I don't know. Yeah, I thought they were 10, but... I know it's a bye, Joe, next time I visit, says Halo.
What?
He knows what to buy you next time he's here.
By me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I don't need
I'll be
anything.
back later. Hope you have a good stream at night. Bye, Sire J. Have Sub-Zero variant called Cryo Bootit. And get it because it's a cryomancer. Cryo about it? Oh, I got it. I figured it out what you wrote. Cryo about it. You don't even pay much attention to Overwatch as a non-player, but you're more of a Mei kind of guy, says Stormhawk. That was the only character I enjoyed playing as when I played in the Overwatch beta, which was the one and only time I actually gave Overwatch a try. And Mei was the only character that was fun for me. Buy Joe a gaming PC? Yes.
Who said that?
Nobody? I'll save them.
I see it's
them.
gold here.
You're seeing things. There's
I
no
had
one to be worried about.
responded to Bert's text, so I wasn't looking at that time.
Serve you being in stream for a long bit, not being in stream for a long bit now. Saturday, you are enjoying time with friends. Please do not apologize to me. Enjoy your time with your friends.
Prepare for incoming support.
Put the glasses back. You don't like?
And what is it? Are you referring to, Halo?
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it
Oh,
out
there
the
you go.
elevator.
Somebody did it.
Otis has
Scrolling
preemptively
for it.
supplied you with unique air support. You will be able
You
to
meant to press frame
jump
request?
higher.
Ah.
Have fun.
Well, I cannot give you your points back for the glasses, though. I'm sorry. Those are automatic. It's a secret for my next visit, says Halo. When you coming back, man?
Hacks.
You think?
Operator, what have you
That's
done?
the only reason why you came here the first time.
Sister Beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. Starting elevator ascension and... Ah, they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh, that was all three. I already bought the fancy schmancy HDMI cables.
I'm using mine right now.
I mean, he paid for them. You fucking better be.
Well, see, earliest you can do is fall, most likely be late winter.
What's in the fall?
My birthday? I'm just kidding. What's in the fall?
Mr. Granum, did you see how my operator...
You said it, not me. No, what? Why would you be coming here in the fall?
Expensive.
Just for shits
Has
and
your
giggles?
desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Saffalon.
Keep hitting the edge of the stupid platform.
I've done that many times.
I really thought I had the right aim, and then I'm just like, boop, and I bop my head on it.
And I keep overshooting it a bunch.
Yeah, and I keep
Because
catching
of the jump.
the edges of the inside of these tunnels with the jump pads in them.
Can't wait for this to be over. This is fucking stupid.
You don't often ship, but you do giggle.
Probably don't even need to do this anymore. Probably have all the relics.
No, you need a shit ton for the relics. They cost a lot.
Arcanes, I mean.
Yeah, the arcanes cost a lot.
Not really. I bought some already.
How's work from treating me? Good.
Boring.
What? I don't know what you wrote, Fuzzy Llama. Kira minus glasses equals cute. Kira plus glasses equals very pretty. Thank you. I need better actual glasses that fit my face, but I need to go back to the eye doctor. I'm pretty sure my prescription has very much changed.
Oh, dude, I can't see shit. Way too much. Aren't you dead? And how did you regenerate all your shield in like 2 seconds?
Yo, what's in the fall? Me falls all the way to the bottom. This last part got so boring when you stopped putting out an obscene amount of enemies.
It was boring then anyway. I mean, it was just slightly more entertaining.
Why was the little ant confused? Because all his uncles were ants. Joe, have you tried opening your eyes? That would definitely help you see.
It's too much crazy shit. Too much visual effects that were happening.
The lunar relay awaits. There,
Stances and ephemera can make or break
Oh,
a
off the Ryan.
fashion frame. Yes. Oh, someone's knocking on your door because of the fireworks. Jeez. This is why you go around killing the Eximus at the end, because, God, it is so... it's so bright when everyone's attacking the Sister Parvos. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up the Star Lobster. Oh, no.
Oh yeah. It's like fucking stupid bright.
Yeah, it's harder for me to see far away. Scooby-Doo. So the farther something gets, the more blurry it gets, and I also have an astigmatism. Pretty sure it's my right eye is worse than my left. One of them's worse. But it's not, like, super noticeable.
I'm very excited now. The
It was definitely more noticeable when I was in school.
They took out scorpions to get over here. Really?
I had to...
Lion.
Any class that I was in, I would choose to sit as close to the front of the room as I could so that I could see the board without me giving myself a headache.
That's insane.
Have you tried looking closer then? It should help.
So dumb.
You can ignore the first link. You don't like the ephemeres anymore. Sorry.
Classic
Never mind.
line.
Combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
I like this.
Welcome.
It's an interesting choice of colors and it looks really pretty, Halo. I don't know how you manage to make colors I would never normally pick look so good, but you always do. I really like those shoulder pieces on her. They fit really well. Whose are those? Whose prime shoulder pieces are those? Gosses?
All that is
Yeah, I didn't buy Goss's stuff.
Cave.
And that means I'll have to wait a long ass time to get them out of Resurgence.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes. Getting back
Hey,
into
Netherrealm?
Warframe after a year.
People
So
that
much
make
has changed.
Warframe-
So much to farm lore.
Warframe.
There is
Mortal Kombat.
Sporter, but if you need any help with anything, please ask. Thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it.
Why? They're the ones that made it. I mean, right now, yeah, they're doing stupid shit to it, but... Pop goes the weed.
Mortis's name.
Oh yeah, they
Help me
did
file
take
my
that out.
taxes.
That's
No.
stupid.
Oops, I just was mailing off the edge because I looked at chat. Ah, I saved it.
Prepare for incoming support.
You can hear the ghosts spawning and dying and killing things.
Not a sculpture.
It really makes Sebagoth way more fun to play.
Almost always seems to be worth it to scan in this beginning area because I've gotten so many rare crates and sculptures out of
The
it.
capsule is ready
Before
for
you came
transport to the
online, I was
surface.
playing with the randos, and someone found a rare crate.
Yeah, like they pop up so easy here.
Enjoy.
There's drama and you can't take it. Sawi Kiwa Senpai, you have to leave stream this drama and you can't take it. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen River. I hope the drama dies down.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Whoever took the thing. Oh, God, I was gonna say, please put it in the machine.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for
Holy
ionic
shit, that
charges.
electro ball is a crazy damage.
Yeah, I'm good, Speed. I'm
hear
finally
you.
not in pain. I've been uncomfortable basically all day, so. I woke up this morning with severe pain. And, 2 Advil and an hour later, well, basically an hour and a half, but an hour of laying down, it finally subsided.
I like the climb. He's trying to dip into the recycle bin.
Chit Sported just subscribed.
What do you think? Like Scorpion's voice acting.
Porter, thank you so
person
much
who
for the
voice
sub.
acted
That's super
in
nice of
Sakai.
you.
Oh really? I watched the full Let's Play of that game. Wait, no I didn't. I don't think the guy I was watching finished it. Stopped playing it, but I don't think it's over.
Oh, which one?
Huh?
Which game?
Ghost of Tsushima?
Wasn't Fruit playing that?
I don't know. I was watching Icy play it.
Wow, I'm pretty sure Fruit played it all.
Here? Beacon, I think. You played it 4 times, you love it?
Jeez.
I like how you typed Tsushima. Like you didn't think I would know how to say it. It was
Hello,
it was
Paladin.
alright. I mean, the story was good and all that, but it was just your,
Bad Kira? No.
I don't know. And it was very, graphically done well, but it was still your basic Far Cry-esque game. Run in the open world, retake your land and bases and shit.
Hello, Philosophy. How are you? Here, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can go to the perks section and get a thing for Warframe. Yes, I am aware. I have done that. Yeah, anybody who has Game Pass, make sure you are going in there and getting, it's a few boosters, some potatoes, an Excalibur skin. I don't remember what else is in there. It was worth it, though.
What am I talking about? What do you mean? Played just like a Far Cry. They're open world. You go from one spot to the next, clearing out the bad guy. And retaking the shit. So, yeah. Looked good,
Get
still.
another one before it went up there, but doesn't look like it's necessary.
Gameplay wise, it's Sony. They do the same thing with other games, single player games, Spider-Man, God of War. God of War sucked. Watched a full Let's Play on both of them.
No armor for you, bitch.
What the hell just happened to my character? It wasn't swinging.
And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Already grabbed it, but thought you'd let you know just in case. No, I appreciate it, Scooby-Doo.
Going to where I
Thank you,
go
really
just for the
do.
Heimdall fight?
Philosophy's just grinding out some incarnats and getting their Intrani fashion set
guess.
up ready. Nice.
I just like the story was cool. Obviously, the world is beautiful. It just
You asked me a question.
Kratos was not Kratos, and I fucking hated
Where do I get
the
panels?
boy so much, and having to hear him constantly bitch and talk behind you, this way, over here, look out, like fuck off. And I don't like axes, so I don't know.
You think Cellular Sarah? Yeah, because I felt like it. I like Cellular Sarah. Which panels that you have for your Twitch page? Again, which ones specifically? Some of them you can just type in. Some of them have links to
The enemies were
Most
just
of them I
boring.
made myself. Like, I'm not sure
Wasn't
which
as
ones
amazing.
you're referring to.
Epic boss fights. First 3 games and the
The one with the
PSP
pictures.
ones
I
and
made the ones with the
Treecroll one.
pictures myself.
I forget what it's called. That
When you're
prequel
looking
one.
at your About section
Yeah,
on
go
your
right.
own channel, it just says Edit Panels near the top left, and then you can insert panels that way. While you reinstall Warframe on your Xbox, you're going to try First Ascendance and Scooby-Doo. Good luck. Zid wants to join. I'll let you know when there's a spot, man. You have an ad in Joe's channel, says Comrade. That's because you're probably not subbed there.
So what did you not hear, comrade?
TFD is absolutely fine, but it's very shallow. Philosophy.
Do you think? The boy was annoying. Can't argue with that. The head is over. Yeah. The boy, what they did with Kratos and how he was just constantly saying boy and being a cocksucker the whole time to his own son. How he wasn't like Kratos. Wasn't that many cool boss fights. It was just
Ordis is
the world was pretty.
I may require
The open worldness was nice. You much prefer him saying boy. Hated it. Over Atreus? Why, it's his fucking name. Boy. Boy. Such a dick. His own son. You're lucky the son doesn't chop off your head.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granan reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his
Part of me wonders if he did that because he didn't want to become too attached to another child, just for them to die.
No. He's a god killer. So he'll kill anyone. As we clearly saw.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he can always protect him.
Does any memory of that valiant man still reside?
Oh, the ghosts and the birds are going fucking butt wild.
Glossy brain?
Branham!
I like Kratos saying boy because it makes you think of a foghorn leghorn.
Boy, boy. I said. Don't trust Odin. Say, now boy. You didn't even kill Thor. Odin did. Yeah, they were fucking becoming friends. Odin, Thor was gonna side with Kratos. That would have been nutty.
Enjoy. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Although Thor did kill Kratos. But he wanted to beat on him more, so he jump-started his heart.
Operator, those engines are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. Starting elevator ascension and...
But no more jump?
They have cut the power.
It was
Odysseus
right
is afraid
there.
you will have to power it manually. Look
Oops.
for ionic charges.
Fucking floatiness. I hate this floatiness.
I know.
Why not kill Thor and cause Ragnarok? He lost. Kratos couldn't beat Thor. It's so dumb. Keep telling his son not to feed into his anger. And yet Kratos' special was feeding right into his anger and brutally punching you in the face. Very stupid.
Canonically, Kratos gets weaker the more emotionally tied he gets to humans. The whole rage, blind rage, is what made him a god killer in the first place, says Porter.
Okay. You trying to say he's like the Hulk?
So that's why he's trying to stay less attached to his own son.
No.
So he can be strong enough to protect him.
Mr. Cranham, did you
He was trying not to be the Kratos of old. That's all. Goody little two shoes. Goody little two shoes.
Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your...
Anyone know that reference to that?
You calling me that a lot?
Yes, but you won't know what it is. I'm not asking you.
You wonder, since Belly of the Beast is an event and the Jade's Xmas are part of the event, will they disappear after the event or will they stay? There's a node for the actual game mode. So that kind of stuff you'll still be able to acquire, but you just won't be able to get the clan event things.
You don't know the reference? No one else?
No one said anything.
Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. But now?
Major the PS4 God of War game follows Norse mythology and the originals follow Greek.
Yes.
Grasp it.
I love how I'm getting hit, but there's no one to hit me with the Jade Light. Because they're on the other side of the fucking wall and doors. Cheating ass game.
Zid says, Joe, of course I know Ash.
Hey, someone knew. Evil Dead. With my boomstick. Oh crap. God, I hate this fucking jump.
You are home free.
Okay, so they will
I have a
stay,
command post on the
but
river relay.
they will like
Bring
the
all
other
of those there.
Eximus and sometimes give ribbon slivers, or that's it. Yeah, I
Sounded
mean,
like someone was behind me.
you can still get some of the stuff, but they just won't have the clan store. It'll just be the regular store.
And we've already had Jade Eximus in other missions that didn't have anything to do with this crap.
Right. They're not going
So,
anywhere.
yeah,
just
they're scattered throughout. Somehow. You never seen that movie, Comrade Ketchup?
We were doing a spy vault that had a Jade Eximus, and it kept calling down a beam on you, even though you were completely unaware of your presence.
It's a continuation, Scooby. Not a different Kratos.
A new shirt for the Avatar. No, it just doesn't get redeemed a lot. I love how there's still 12 days left, and the community's already at 73%.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count
Those
them?
balls.
The
Huh?
index.
You heard your name? You don't know that movie? Ketchup? Evil Dead?
Sean Ross, thank you very much for the follow. Elevator Simulator hasn't been the most engaging for you, says Porter. You hope you're not missing out on much.
You're not. It sucks.
What color should you use if you want to make
Yeah,
your Warframe
oh,
look
that's a
like
good
a
movie.
prince in the cover for Purple Rain? I don't remember what the cover looks like. I'm sorry. 1, I will hydrate. 2, if you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know. I need to run an advertisement early because Lobster is being a troll. So you do have to put up with another advertisement. I know they're the bane of, like, everyone's existence. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch and get a free sub every month. You don't have to use it here, but please use it somewhere because streamers do get paid by
Heard of
those.
it? Yeah. They also made an HBO TV show.
You could always pay for a sub if you really want to,
HBO?
or like I said, you can get put on the you
Was
want the
HBO?
sub list. Or just hope for a gifted one.
Bold decision to collect volatile motes despite Parthos Gramm's relentless greed for them.
It's already this month, and then it's not counting the last, like, day or two.
Escort her motes out of this
It
cave.
has already been
Orders will
$20
commit
in ads.
I remember a certain inspiration.
Which is significant since I've made about $125 this month.
Alright, Ketchup.
20 of that being advertisement revenue makes a big difference, so I do appreciate the people that are watching the ads, even though they can't hear me say this right now. Last month, it was like $230. Almost 223-ish.
Just close the fucking door, Bella.
Hello, Pubs. So, the ad revenue is definitely important.
capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Prepare for incoming support.
Where'd you go, Bella?
Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Reese is more annoying than the ads, says Scooby-Doo. I actually like him in this update, but in general, sure. My god, Carrie, I don't know if you saw what I put in your Discord that day.
Odysseus, they have cut power to the
The
elevator.
next day they had coffee
Find
milk.
ionic
That's
charges
hilarious,
nearby, or
Bubs.
else we will be going
Because we were
nowhere.
just talking about that. Generally like Ordis, but especially like his smack-talking Parvos during this mission, right?
Willfully triggering
It's
those
great.
sister beacons. Ordis fears his operator is looking for trouble.
Hopefully next week's incarnate weapons are good. You're in desperate need of some good primaries. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked into the circuit in ages. I got what I needed, basically one of each, and then stopped. I know some people that are literally trying to get one for every variant of every weapon that it offers, and I'm like, are you crazy?
I thought about getting the hate, because now that's skin,
Yeah.
but I didn't do it. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Sean Ross. You're welcome to send me a friend request, but I don't send them out to other people.
Matt made brownies.
Oh yeah? Are they special brownies?
Very. I ate a couple.
Oh yeah? You feeling good?
Yep.
Do you remember Corposium Orden? Do you recall the founding principle?
Bubs wants to know if they can have one.
Letters, not
No.
American gold, but honest brass.
That's not
I'm burning to
nice.
death.
Why you no share?
Names.
No.
We used
What do you
simple
know?
robotics, not
This isn't school.
labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
Put the phone over there, Bella, so you would not get that close to it, and you still went that way anyway.
I'm not interested in special brownies, says Sean Ross. The joke is the fact that Joe doesn't smoke weed and his brother does. So he would never eat a special brownie on
I
purpose.
don't do any drugs, Caleb.
Yes, Joe doesn't do any drugs. And so that was the joke, is that he wouldn't do that on purpose.
Besides chocolate. I am a chocoholic.
That's for sure. Nope, he doesn't drink alcohol really very often either. A few times a year.
Where's Kempo?
Falling. I got you. I got you, Kempo. I'm a-coming.
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Alley-oop.
I like cigars, but I don't really smoke them often.
Don't even like them.
Very, very rare.
Yeah, I've seen him smoke 2 in the last 8 years.
They make you look cool.
No, they don't. It's gross. Smoking is what killed your father, says Sean Ross. Sorry about that, man. You're doing this tutorial for TFD and it feels like a way worse version of Warframe. You've been drinking pineapple with magnesium and sleeping like a baby? Good for you, Rizzle.
Careful and get magnesium poisoning.
Thanks for the head pat, Alpha Ryan. He had lung cancer and then 3 strokes in one night. Jeez. Hey, Artemis. Chocolate is the most addictive substance, says iCloud. See my earlier message? I don't know. Did I miss it? After this mission, can I get the hex so I can go to sleep? Yes. Only applies to magnesium sulfate, says Neko.
No.
He lasted a month,
What?
3 days after his diagnosis.
You trading now?
Yeah, he asked for it. So he can go to sleep. Have you tried the dirty Dr. Pepper from Sonic yet? I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Dirty? Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I don't know what that means anyway. Can invite from Alliance chat. Yeah, this is just as fast. Which is usually found in wine, which is why heavy wine drinkers suffer intense liver damage. Says Neko. Magnesium sulfate.
I don't know. I was taking an extra magnesium something or other sulfate pill and I was getting kind of tingly, so I stopped taking that and then I'm like, yeah, I guess that was that. Coconut cream, Dr. Pepper, lime slices? So it's a made-up one. Not a real Dr. Pepper.
I don't like Dr. Pepper anyway, so that would probably be gross.
It was some
Hey,
sort
Rat.
of vitamin from somewhere. I don't remember. I think I got it at Walmart.
Yeah, you need a weapon slot, man.
Oh. That's right. Tomorrow's the 6th. My dad's birthday.
Yep. And our snakes.
Yep.
Christmas special Bundaberg ginger beer tastes like Fireball, says Redsoul. That was a mouthful.
Yeah, your back ketchup.
Rat says their son's was their third. Dr. Pepper isn't bad, just tastes like more original than Pepsi or Coke.
Dr. Pepper tastes like fucking cough syrup.
Dr. Pepper has a lot of weird aftertastes. Bundaberg is so good. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I also don't drink a lot of soda.
All my vitamins come from Walmart. GNC is way too expensive for shit.
Mountain Dew
And
is
with
made
better
as a
quality
syrup
audio
for
compared to your
moonshine.
phone. Why, you on like an iPad or some shit?
Scooby-Doo says Mountain Dew was made as a syrup for moonshine.
Syrup for moonshine? Moonshine is just fucking like pure alcohol. What do you mean? I'm confused.
There's another game coming out on the 9th. Can't wait, says Rat. What game? I would recommend Bundaberg if you have a flu. Why? Why did you say bitch?
Your computer? Who?
I am not bitch.
When?
Once human and it's free. No, you're not.
Once human.
Yeah.
Game seems interesting just for the wackoness that's in it.
It has ginger and it helps cleanse your system. I don't really like ginger very much. I like ginger ale, but I don't like foods with ginger in it. It has to be very minimal. But the German specialty shop that used to sell it went out of business because of COVID. Looks like Resident Evil, says Rat. Is that the one that,
Not
like,
really.
they keep transferring into different bodies?
Stand by while I analyze the
No,
intelligence
that's the
profiles
one where
of the
like
Grineer.
the fucking airplane is literally
Error,
flying around like a
not
fucking
anomaly.
bird,
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
and there's a bus with like 20 arms as it walks.
Someone I'm thinking of then.
I don't know.
Where you're like an
Go
entity
into
that
Kira's
keeps
chat.
like
Alright.
blipping into people.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
And it was very Resident Evil-esque.
I don't know.
And you're in the city.
Bus with 6 legs?
Oh,
Was that
okay,
6
so
legs?
definitely not what I was thinking, but I see what one's human is. Damn, I don't know the name of this one. Cause you were like, oh, I didn't think that's what the gameplay looked like from all of the trailers. When we were shown the actual gameplay of the one I'm thinking of.
Sure.
Oh, looks like Kempo had to leave. Hello, Piggy. You have good news. The animal shelter called you at 9 a.m. to get your cat. She's home. You're so happy. Oh, they were able to help her?
What?
Why'd your lock on play now? I don't know. Who's excited for Deadpool and Wolverine? Me.
Hey.
What's your IGN with numbers? If you do exclamation point IGN, you'll see it. I'm on my Xbox account right now. They helped her and they called me in the ass crack of dawn to get her. I'm so
What's
glad,
wrong with her?
Piggy. Yeah, what was wrong? I think Zid was still on the list, right? Zid, do you still want to play? You're excited to finally see a comic-accurate Wolverine costume.
I mean, he's got like 50 billion different costumes.
Yeah, let's go. Cool. Rumor has it Daniel Radcliffe is Patch.
Don't know who that is.
That
I know
makes
the
me
actor,
think
not Patch.
Adams. And that's definitely not a superhero. Seems to have a bad case of nausea and she's anorexic. Apparently when all her fat ass does is eat, so they gave her a lot of anti-nausea and puke meds. It's Piggy.
Yeah.
Go for
But
it.
she's fat, so how is she anorexic?
Did you hear about what happened to Robert Town? No,
Would you
I
look
don't
at you?
even know if I know who that is.
Worthless.
She's skinny? Oh, you're just saying she's a fat ass because she lies around, does nothing.
If she doesn't
Yeah,
gain
my sister's
weight.
cat's bulimic, but that's because she's got hairballs.
My youngest cat is staying skinny while the other two are putting on weight. They are both food hounds, and Avara's just like, meh, I'll eat when I want. Biggie says, I like Joe. He's very blunt. Uh-huh.
What did I say?
Just you in general. I don't know what they're
I didn't
referring
say
to,
anything
but
blunt.
you in general tend to be very
All
blunt,
that
which I
is left of
appreciate.
her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have
Should have.
done more.
She's on my table right now,
Odys
actually.
stopped
Bella's in here.
Arthur's Granum.
It's nice because I don't usually have to guess what you're thinking. You just say it.
You guess
And you don't
all the
sugarcoat
time.
it. Yes,
can't
but
read
when
my
I
face.
directly ask you and you tell me,
He too slaughtered
I know that I can take it at face value.
in his
You don't really sugarcoat things, and you don't really dance around topics or try to play word games. You just say it,
valiant man still resides
which is
in
extremely
your
helpful.
shallow, glassy brain.
Mr. Branham!
Hallelujah.
Does not know what you are
What's up,
talking
Bellano?
Prepare for incoming support.
We need more people like him, honestly, in this day and age. Spiggy, I agree. And no, his personality changed due to his rebirth.
What?
What rebirth, Neko?
The
I
capsule is
also
ready
like
for
Joe.
transport to the surface.
For the freedom of comedy,
This has
Kira says
unilaterally
comrade.
enabled
Uh-huh,
air support
whatever,
to
I get
boost
it.
the height of your heartbeat. Enjoy.
I get whatever.
Freedom of speech, and you're restricting everyone's freedoms.
Yeah. People got too comfortable sugarcoating, and that shit is bad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice to do that when certain situations arise, but I do feel like a lot of people dance around topics, and it's nice because I know what I'm getting with him.
His operator is looking for trouble.
I made him laugh. Let's go, says comrade.
Power to the elevator. Find
Well, because you're going along with what I'm saying, so it's funny.
Joe doesn't clout chase on TikTok. Nah, he doesn't even have TikTok.
What's clout chase?
Basically just looking for praise and pride and recognition.
Looking for what?
Praise, pride, recognition.
Oh, so they literally meant what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about TikTok or Instagram or whatever the fuck else.
Doing things for the clout.
I am a god though, so you're a little... Got a little issue with that one.
In short, ego boosting. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Joe can be a bit snippy in my opinion, but that's why I'm on Kira's stream, not his, I guess, says Exile. There.
I don't even know who you are.
Exile? They're here like almost every night.
Sure.
But they
That
also
too
don't
snippy?
talk directly to you, so that's probably why you don't know them. They're usually just talking to me,
Was that too snippy?
apparently. I know your personality can be abrasive, and not everyone can handle that.
I am cuddly.
No. Sometimes you are, but to little kids.
Be careful the way you say it.
That's not what I meant, and everyone understands that that's not what that means. You're nice to children, and you're nice to teenagers, and you can be nice to, like, elderly
Teenagers?
people.
No, I do not like teenagers.
You're nice to elderly
Little
people.
bastards. Yeah, so?
My nephew is a teenager. The oldest
Yeah,
is 13.
one of, like, he's a unicorn. Most of them are little bastards, Kayla.
Yeah, a lot are, not all though.
I didn't say all, I said
You said
most.
you don't like them.
Yeah, most.
Unicorn, that's majestic. He meant because my brother's kids are very well behaved. Without being, like, robot creepy behaved. Like, they're good kids. Forgot how to breathe for a second. Oh, wasn't that fun?
Have you met my hound?
Pretty sure they got the short end of the army rear ending.
Around everywhere.
No, I don't think my brother's
Two
fine.
have a lot in common.
I think he's probably a lot like our dad, which means he'll be a bit verbal aggressive, but I don't even think that's much. I think the boys just see how tough it is and how much he works hard, and they just don't try to push his buttons.
By now, yeah. I'm sure when they were little, you know, but they put them in their place.
Yeah, but even when I was around and he was like disciplining them and stuff, it was never. He never got in their face. At least not around me, but who knows.
Oh, you just wait till I get home.
Yeah,
That's
but
what my parents would say.
But you met my brother. He doesn't. He's not really.
You don't know what goes on behind closed doors, Kayla.
I know. That's why I'm saying I don't know for sure, but I
don't even know who that is. Was too perfect. Thank you, Mega.
I have seen him get like mad a few times,
yeah.
And it definitely channels our father, and it was unnerving. But I don't think he does the same kind of thing
named
because
Trisha?
My brother actually apologized to me one time, saying that he was sorry that he wasn't around because our dad used to give him the brunt of the anger, and when he stopped coming around, it was geared towards my sister and I, and so my brother apologized for not being around to take that.
What does that mean, Christopher? Is that a reference to something?
Really, Twitch didn't give you notifications, Corgers? Imagine you miss it this close to 200 days. I'd feel so bad. It's literally tomorrow. Every psychopath has a space shotgun named Trisha, says Christopher.
Okay. Name one.
You.
I do not have one named Trisha.
No, just Pamela and
Stand
Jill.
by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Lost your streak because you
Wait,
the previous
it was
night.
named. That's from Firefly?
Someone mentioned the man they called James as exile. You're a psychopath, comrade. Does this mean you have to change your shotgun's name, says Mega? Had your PC lurking, so there would have been a 50% chance you'd lose it, but naturally check around this time anyway. And his best Calvera. You had a tenant Glaxion you named your tenant Glaxion Frozen Solid. Nice. That's his pistol, not the shotgun, says Neko. It's Trisha.
I haven't seen that show in so long.
I've never seen it, and Dave would probably be very mad at me for saying that.
He is.
Love that series. They should have had more seasons.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion's an untapped actor.
He's been in a fair amount of stuff, but not enough.
Yeah, stuff that didn't do, like, super crazy great. I mean, like, they didn't use him good enough. Castle did, obviously.
Yeah. Well...
But he was in that fucking shit show of Suicide Squad, and he just got fucking killed.
They had him in the fan make for one of the video games.
Yes, Kayla.
Yeah. Halabino.
Uncharted.
Yeah, the Uncharted, and he was like.
And he was the perfect Nathan Drake. Yet they went with the boy.
Yeah. He really was the perfect Nathan Drake, and he's a fan of the series, so.
Well, right now he's Guy Gardner. You don't know who that is, but it's a Green Lantern.
Need to get out of bed and make something to eat. And clean car. Have a great weekend. Bye, Red Soul. Good luck with all your stuff.
I don't know what fucking weapon I want to use.
Little Misfortunes, Scooby-Doo. Oh. Cat and Mouse was one of the first cosplays you handmade, says Exile. Now we gotta add Firefly to the Discord watch parties. Yep. Oh, I am going to be running 2 programs inside of Sticky Bomb. I might start it tomorrow.
I don't like the way Guy Gardner looks anyway.
If
So
we hit
even
a
if they did it
certain-
correctly, it looks like trash.
If we hit a certain goal, I'll either do like a watch party with the community or another horror game, depending on what people want, or both. And then there's also going to be a wheel that you guys can, like a roulette that you can spin. And every time you contribute to the roulette, it contributes to the bar.
Serenity movie was pretty good.
Yeah. I'm going to be working on implementing that in the next few days. You would take John Diggle Stewart over Gardner, says Neko. These things are going over my head.
I don't know.
Mouse-dear, thank you
That's,
so much.
Underscore of underscore many
I mean, Jon
underscore
Stewart is
skip to
a
the tier 1
Green Lantern, but I don't know who's what.
I love how it lists all your underscores. Mouse-dear, thank you so much for gifting the Unspeaking one a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Neko's telling you to watch Arrow.
Nah. Seen little bits, not interested. It's like trying to say watch Hawk. What's his name? Shit.
Hawkeye?
Hawkeye? Yeah, Hawkeye. I was gonna say Hawkeye, but yeah, Hawkeye. Like, oh, he shoots arrows. Once you run out of arrows, you're nothing.
Human.
You're human anyway, even when you use arrows. What are you gonna do
Yeah,
to
I'll
someone
put you
like
on the list, Sean
Darkseid?
Ross.
Nothing.
Here, I wouldn't recommend compared to Warframe. You wouldn't like it, I don't think. I mean, I play a lot of variety of stuff, so it really depends.
My family has watched Shameless, actually. I've seen little bits. Yeah, they're fucking crazy ass family.
Uh-huh. I've seen a good portion of it. That show is crazy.
My mother and my sister were like, you should watch it and you can see family values. I'm like, what? Fucking steal everything you see and
Yeah, those are terrible family
be
values.
fucking criminals left and right? Like, yeah, great family values. Well, they stick together in
That's
crime?
the only thing they
Great.
do.
That's real
And
great.
the oldest daughter gets screwed over so many times, so how is that good family values?
Oh,
She
and the
tries
other
to
one
protect
becomes a
those
sexual
kids.
predator and has sex with a minor and gets arrested.
One of the girls tricks a boy into getting her pregnant.
That one. That's the one.
Carl's always getting into trouble. Yeah, that show is, you should not be emulating them in any way or shape or form. The Hawkeye knockoff is Hawkeye.
What?
The Hawkeye knockoff is Hawkeye.
There is no
Yeah.
greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave.
Nemesis is the snowplow.
You still believe you earned
Too soon?
Yeah, that's mean.
honest work?
He survived his nemesis, though. Lived to fight another day.
I didn't say he died.
I know.
Most heroes don't die.
He had plot armor.
Yeah. Just like that shitty Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh my
Where
god.
he had literal plot
Yeah,
armor.
that was ridiculous.
Fucking retarded movie. The only thing that was cool about it was the Sub-Zero Scorpion fight. And even then, I was kind of doo-doo.
The whole movie was trash. I want the 2 hours of my life back. I'm more like hop toi. Okay, I'll see myself out, says Piggy Mellow. Ah, yeah. Jimmy Tan and Sonata have been waiting to have that fight for 30 years, says Neko.
Huh?
I don't know.
I'm assuming the actors that played Scorpion and Sub-Zero? I don't know.
Neko says yes.
I can't believe they're making another one. It's fucking awful. That movie did everyone dirty, and it was like insane. They made Raiden a fucking big ass cocksucker. Like what? He was helpful.
I can't look at it in Mission, Sean Ross. I have to wait until I'm back in my orbiter.
Where the fuck? I couldn't see that guy just then at the end. Ah, crap. That was interesting. I got to set up my glass even though I ran into an ability killer. Yeah, Carl Urban should drop out of that.
Good morning, DMI. Better than 1999 Raiden kinda creeped me out in the old one, says Comrade.
No. He was helpful. Guy Gardner, my insurance agent? Yes, he was framed green. He has framed Green Lantern art in his office. That's funny. I'm done. Fucking guy was Raiden was the dude that played Highlander. Connor McLeod of Clan McLeod.
Thank you for being in Squad Lobster, I appreciate it. I'm gonna swap over for a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic, and then I will be going to the cosplay portion of the stream afterwards. So we'll be back in the Warframe category in like 2 hours or so.
You're not going to the costume?
You want to play some Deep Rock, right?
I'm talking about after, Kayla.
I'm going to go back to the Warframe category to work on the cosplay. That's what I said.
But that's not the right category, though.
It is the right category. DE allows it. They even encourage it. As long as you're working on Warframe-related stuff, you can be in that category. John and Magic Thighs are in that category when they're working on their 3D modeling of the weapons.
Are they? I thought they were in, like, Creator or Chat or something.
They're in the Warframe category.
Good morning, sunshine.
I have permission.
Like that.
Crafting for Warframe related stuff goes under the Warframe category as per DE. Yeah, I mean, technically I could choose to go to like an arts and crafts category if I wanted to, but they do allow me to be in there, and I don't know, it seems reasonable to do so. I've actually been getting a fair amount of followers
Raiden,
lately while doing the
Raiden,
Warframe craft stuff.
RAI is rhyme, usually.
Pure park mania. Cool park.
You hate heroes with near endless power, but they have no creativity, so they end up being really weak.
What are we talking about?
Script.
We were talking about different superheroes before.
Oh.
I want it for the pistol. I think I'm going to get it for the breach cutter. Let me just double check if that's the name of my weapon.
Kinda tomato, but it's
No,
what
I'm
they
using
say
the
in the
shard
games.
diffractor.
I grew up with, they say Raiden. I know, but I say it so fast every time that it's gonna be Raiden.
So it is the one way over here. Damn. Well, either way, that means this is the path to go because mine are here and here.
This looks nice.
Someone came past this. Magic Thighs, Widescreen John, Kirata Hime, two others you follow have been told to put their stuff in Warframe when they do creator/crafting Warframe stuff. Yeah, again, it's encouraged.
Let's play the smart for once, huh?
They said as long as we're doing Warframe related content, then we can be in the Warframe category, whether it be art or drawing, because there are a lot of like artists and like actual art. You know, I don't want to say like mine isn't actual art, but you know what I mean. Like
This thing is basically
drawing and
Armageddon in the
stuff.
palm of your hand.
Pyra as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot to look at my jade. Oh shit. Well, it's too late now. I'm so sorry.
You suck.
I'm an ass. Too bad you didn't check
I need to get a
the
better
bill.
gun for my secondary is fucking blow. Burst fire? Yeah.
Does anybody want to play? We're on Xbox. I know some people have this game, so if you want to, you're welcome to.
And the old Mortal Kombat movies were great.
Apparently one of Mr. Fruit's friends, Bryce, is playing Luigi's Mansion 2.
I don't like him.
I know you don't.
He's very creepy.
But like most people on my follow list are playing First Descendant. Moxie, Pupskirt,
Yeah.
Gaz, Pocket, Asian, Lazar, Gianna, Twyla, Skylar Chase, Blunt Nate, Milk Viper,
Rock and Stone. It never gets old.
Kevin. It's like
You're
so many
one
people.
ugly motherfucker.
Let's rock and
You're
stone.
so mean. Like I'd say at least, I would say probably about half the people I follow are playing First Descendant right now. You'll join Scooby-Doo? Do you have this? On
Take that
Xbox?
back. 1997 Mortal Kombat was atrocious. The movie?
Just let me know what your
Is that the very
Xbox
first
name
one?
is, and I'll have Joe invite you because you have to be host to invite.
Or not 1995? I don't know which one's which. Not 1995? The movie. The first movie was good. Second one was when they had the bestialities or whatever. That was it was okay. Second movie? Yeah, the one with the bestiality. They got that really jacked up dude playing Shao Kahn, but I don't care in the next movie. I still don't care. Still don't give a fuck. Will not see it.
I need new armor. I am ugly. Do you see Scooby-Doo's name, Joe? They want an invite, but you're host and I can't do it.
Disappears.
Is there not a way to get more colors for myself? Can you only earn those?
For what?
The colors for my armor. Can you only earn those?
I think so.
They're so bad.
Dom designed this guy, by the way.
It's not a bad design.
I don't like it.
You just got smelling back after a month. Now you gotta go use it to... now you get used to smells again, DMX.
Did you get it, dude? I sent it.
They did.
Okay.
That goes there.
Not ketchup.
Good night, Carmen. Sleep well.
Oh, here's the thing. For picking up the purple alien crystals that they send now.
How about this?
Oh, you're a baby dwarf.
We're the best.
That answers my question. The color of the hair changes in the season overview, and the colors change based off of what colors you have for yourself. Because now my Forge Lord has red hair and gold instead of silver.
Going down the elevator.
That's it,
That's better.
Rock and stone,
Oh, you're still ugly.
You're so mean. This is totally better.
You got a bald head and a fucking eye patch thing?
I am not bald.
You are bald. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're bald. Do you not know what you fucking look
I
like?
think I'm supposed to be bald.
Look at my fucking screen.
I don't think that was supposed to be completely bald. You need to put a space there, Christopher, otherwise it won't work. Thanks for the lurk, Exile. But taking the Advil today, I felt like I could move my ankle more. Because the swelling was down. Whatever was left of it. You're an OG Xbox One from 2015, so you may lag a little, so Scooby-Doo. It's all good.
That's why we're not loading it. Once we get in there, we'll be fine.
Shut up, I'm trying to say. Get ready to rumble.
Don't activate anything unless we're all around. And if I see you do it, you will be booted.
Listen up. Locate resonance crystals using your hut-mounted rangefinders. Call in scanners from orbit and mount these on the crystals. These will pinpoint the location of the
Performing
Morgite
resonance scans.
Inside, you will find the objective of this mission.
We're mining down, going down the elevator shaft.
Well, I don't know why it was giving me instructions. I've done this. You already fall where you're not supposed to.
I don't know. I don't know how he fell down. Got down there.
Hello, robotic.
He fell under the map. Great.
You're lagging so hard you fall under the map.
Oh, there's a fucking flying robot. Ow, it grabbed me. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Going to give the first descendant a try. So I will lurk for a while.
Thank you so much, Porter, and enjoy First Descendant. Oh, it got me while I was killing it.
Yeah, I'll kill it in a second.
Let me go.
Fuck you, Nemesis.
I've been doing good, Vanguard. Sergeant Vanguard. I
I'm
hope you're
just
doing well.
trying to pick up this fucking thing. Good lord.
The workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Found some of that purple crystal that does that. That's for cosmetic stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was trying to get since we landed, and I kept getting attacked by shit.
Aren't you unlucky?
Where is that damn resonance crystal?
Yeah, you got a bug following behind you.
Appreciate it. I'm digging for the crystal.
What is fucking going on here? Getting surrounded.
There you are, you Heidi Crystal. I need a resonance scanner.
Yeah, you might not be able to play Scooby-Doo if you've been falling through the map, man. I'll come get you in a minute. Unless Joe's closer.
Deep scan started. Do the same with the other crystals, and we will have the telemetry we need.
Played this before and didn't lag this much? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Scanner active. One more and we are golden, minus.
What country you in?
America. Good for you, Tisco! Without spoiling it for anyone who hasn't played, did you enjoy it?
Time to connect the crystal with the scanner pod. Step 2.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
And that's it. All scanners are active.
Damn.
Elevator coming in hot.
Somebody immediately called her. That's fine, I'll just follow it.
No, they didn't call her. They got all the beacons done. Jeez.
No,
Once you get all the beacons done, they auto send it down.
no, the Molly.
Oh,
I keep trying to put stuff in Molly and people keep moving her.
you trying to put them all in?
I had bolo caps. I had 3 of them in my pocket.
Good luck.
Ugh. Did you crash, man? Just gonna leave so you don't have to keep getting me because this is annoying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening.
I don't know.
There's nothing happening in my area to mess with the internet. If you see red sugar, I need some.
Okay.
So does the other dingling. Oh, I see some.
Red sugar!
Trying to figure out where I haven't gone yet. I got twisted.
To do what?
Find more bolo caps.
Oh. I have some on me, I can't tell how many.
2.
Because my thing is in front of, is on top of it. Oh, I found the crystal though. I want some new guns, man. They need to come out with some new guns.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Humanite. Green crystal stuff.
I had 2 on me apparently. Bottle
said
caps.
that because I can see your stream. But we still need more, so I'm looking. Uh-oh. Where's that?
That was me. Okay, it spawned a lot this time.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Or spawn. You got bumped off the level, that sucks.
Gonna test other missions to see if it does the same thing on your servers. Okay.
Highest priority miners.
I made a platform.
Did because I'm getting nitro.
Platform.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Why do we not have enough nitro?
Good work, team.
Nitro.
Maybe because I was gonna say maybe because there's no nitro in this game.
I got some. I deposited some. Where the fuck? We don't have enough. There we go.
Because I just put in some more.
Well, I used up a fuck ton of ammo on that.
Go this way.
Guess. Oh, here's a bullet cap. What to say? I guess we'll just leave.
Someone's dead.
Hey, Kayla. Red sugar. Who, me or you?
It's like glowy and shit.
Is that my guy asking that?
Wait! Oh, there's no gravity? Is that what this is? Did I just
Huh?
float?
Talking about.
It's a floaty spot for some reason.
What is?
Where I am. Whee!
Yes. Mommy. Platform place.
Yeah, for whatever reason I could float easier there. That was so weird. Not full floating, but like it falls to where like a float to it.
Falling with style.
I was trying not to say that, but yeah. I have 4 bolo caps on me.
I thought I heard a helmet thing.
Flares ain't ready!
Oh, look at all this purple stuff. And Crappa, I think this is called? Yeah, Crappa. Phasonite. There were 3 stacks of Phasonite in this
Kayla.
one spot. What? Oh,
I'm here.
hi.
I
thought
was
it
here
the other
first.
dude. I need 3 more bolo caps.
There was one on the side of this cave that I couldn't get. I don't know where it is now.
I might have picked it.
Oh, Nitra. Nitra. Fuck off.
Whatever, just call it Nitro. What's the big deal?
Prefer to say the real word.
Yeah, but you keep calling it Netra like it's something from Warframe.
I don't know why I'm calling it that.
Because of Netra cells, I bet you. I have no idea if there's a way to see what servers we play on.
Yeah, not a clue. Oh, there's a bolo. I have 1 bolo cap. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, see if you can fall on it. It's right here. Oh, actually, I might be able to just jump the rock and get it.
Oh no, I'm already up here.
Got it. I don't need you.
You don't need me. You're such an ass.
Alright.
I was really hoping you were about to die right there so you could be like, oh yeah, you don't need me.
Nope, I don't need you.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 or 3 on me, I can't tell.
2.
Access provided. Platforms placed.
Doing it on your servers. You do recall playing with you on Warframe while you were on your Switch and it didn't do this. Maybe it's something with how the game deals with ping. Maybe. Or maybe the older machine is just struggling since we're on the newer ones.
Ooh, I found more nitra.
You trying real hard
Oh.
now.
Yeah. Here, that's for you, Kayla.
One platform.
1 more bolo cap.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Put a platform for that nitro though.
Where's the other dude? Just stand on the fucking drill elevator. And he called the resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies
What
are on
for?
the
You
way.
didn't do fucking anything.
I made a platform.
If maybe people are newer gens and didn't see any lag, I'd just be paying then. I'm sure we'll probably see one after the elevator to the exit.
Maybe.
So that's probably the only direction we haven't gone.
Nope.
Why'd you just find another way?
Found the last one.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah. I think I can get it.
Platform.
No, I slipped off.
I think I put it underneath it, but
You did. But how do I get up there? I'm not a driller.
Platform.
I could use my zipline things, but I don't wanna.
why?
I don't know.
You're a weirdo.
Seems like a waste just to do that.
Mine.
Grabbing ammo. Much better. Getting more ammo. I'm taking some of the ammo. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Okay, well.
I'm putting the bullet
Secondary
cap in.
objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Job.
I'll go over there.
What?
You put a C4 down.
Elevators activated. Guns at the ready. You will have company soon.
One sentry
Squid.
gun ready to rebuild. Ready to shoot. Sentry gun needs assembly.
Here I think it was my guy. It would sure be great to have equipment that was not constantly falling apart. Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been hitting it all the way this way. Oh, you boys.
Don't forget to repair the things.
Yeah, I'm also trying to make sure we're not dying. You can repair, please.
We're not gonna die. Oh shit! Stalker. He's invisible.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
Yeah, it's called the Stalker.
I'm thinking Warframe. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. He's called a Stalker, and he takes out your shield. It won't regenerate right now. It's not dead, by the way, so watch your ass. He likes to come at it.
I feel like the smart pistol would be really good for this tunnel because even before I can see
Well then, equip it.
I have it.
Huh?
I've been using it.
So is it good or not?
I said it's been.
I thought you were asking like a question. There he is.
Yeah, I saw him. He was glowy when he got close to me.
Yeah, he came out of the cloak. Whoa, look at this area. Different than the others.
A little, yeah.
Yeah, drop one down where you guys are.
He dropped one. Alright.
Hmm?
said, oh, you dropped one? Because we were just getting one as well.
I know. It was on the edge, so I couldn't grab it.
Molly, can you get the frick out? Can you call her?
No. I'm trying to climb back up the fucking wall.
Good, somebody called her. She was blocking my exit hole. It's not funny.
Giggity.
Please stop, it's not funny.
Giggity.
No giggities.
Molly, over here!
Ah, let me out. I have the last two on me, but I couldn't get out of the...
I have one in my pocket.
Oh. And another one in my something.
What?
There's a song in it.
Reload it! I call for the music.
Where the fuck is Molly?
This
Oh.
more pipe. Why is it blue like this?
Oh, down. And this dude already sent it. I don't like when people do that.
Light as a feather.
Are you talking about sunshine in my pocket?
I don't know.
Who says dwarves can't fly?
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the
Can you
mule.
sing it again?
No.
Can you hum it again?
Drop pod departing
No.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
Can you speak the lyrics again?
Nope.
Your butt.
Oh, look, a bolo cap. Yes, this is an admission.
Oh, it's probably hand in pocket. Giving a high five.
Shield placed.
Dwarf left for Han. Well, no dwarf left behind.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Ready to blow. Explosive device. Let's leave this hell.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Rehydrate? I will again, but I have a bunch of times.
Oh, you remember how I'm talking about Icy didn't know a certain word and I couldn't remember the word?
Uh-huh.
Slay.
Slay?
Yep.
Really? Of all words he didn't know?
It's a new way of using it, Kayla.
It's not really even that new. That's been around for
It
a
is.
while now. No.
Perk points claimed.
That's at least a few years.
Expanding the business.
I like script.
I like script.
Script.
Yes. Another script.
Yes, another script.
What did I just get?
Go this way first? Or do we go that way first? I kind of want this way first.
One script for me. More shinies. Lovely. I choose you.
Pikachu.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I got the flamethrowers thing.
This one.
Yeah, apparently the one I'm using, it used to be the beard cutter, but I've been using the shard diffractor lately, and so my shard diffractor's all the way down on the right. I'm gonna go all the way around.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way left and all the way right for the freeze cannon, and all the way left is the thing I'm using right now, the heavy cannon.
Yeah.
And the missile launcher is gun yet, but I know, and the sludge gun, they're on the left.
But yeah, I figured I would go for the shard diffractor for now because my smart rifle has the
I see your shard diffractor.
the infested looking skin on it. I can be a cerulean blue.
This.
How come I don't see any of your missions right now? Must be out of
I have to go check
You
what
have
I
any?
have put up. No, I had one up before, but we must have finished it. Drilling the deeper part of the elevator. Pickaxe hunt.
I've been doing the drilling deeper stuff.
Hazard level lethal.
What I said?
Yeah, that's what I just put up.
Oh, there's one of yours.
Said I just put one up.
No, you accepted the assignment.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Come on, guys. Rock and stew.
Here.
I want more cool paint jobs. Mine suck.
I got beer.
Oh, incoming.
To mites, to darkness, and to making it back alive.
Rock and stone,
To
the
rock
pretty
and
sound of
stone.
teamwork.
Oh, yeah. Never felt better.
So, did something, but I don't know what it
I
does.
think we pickaxe faster or whatever.
Something. That's what I
More
thought.
efficiently.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
That's cute. The guy's waiting for
Now you look like Ganon.
I don't really like a lot of the heads.
At least you're not bald.
Ever. You have something against bald people?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
You just say yes.
Baldness is the devil.
I love you guys.
These seats really need some suspension.
Let's get this job done and get back in a hurry.
You ready to rumble? Oh!
All clear. You're hunting for Morkite seeds contained within an elusive Morkite geode. Pinpoint it by locating several resonance crystals and mounting scanners on them. Use your hot-mounted rangefinders to do so. We will send in the scanners once you find the crystals. Make it happen, miners.
Took out a loot box. Feel my wrath.
Oh, explodey boy. He snuck up on me while I was
Fuck.
mining some gold.
Yeah, well, I found this.
Oh, nice going. Shit, where are you? I'm coming.
Actually, I shredded him.
Really?
Yeah. Shredded.
Well, I helped, but yeah.
You didn't help.
I did!
Every time I have to take out a loot box.
Now he's our friend.
Yo! Ow! Is that you lighting me on fire? It's lava.
Did it look like I was shooting that guy with fire, Kayla?
It would also be notorious of like you're notorious for doing that kind of shit, so
Did I shoot flamethrower round at the robot, Kayla?
Heading to the mule.
No. So what does that mean?
you probably did.
Not a
But
flamethrower.
I just listen, you've done it enough times that I'm just paranoid that it's you.
I've done
Sup,
nothing.
Arch? May or may not have been making a new friend since yesterday. My brain finished the sentence before I actually finished the sentence, and my brain went, you may or may not have been making out. But how is making a new friend since yesterday? Hopefully they're nice.
Real nice, apparently. That was all the sugar? Oh, we gotta collect gunk shit too.
Oh, holy gunk seed, Batman. Come help me in here.
Come
No.
here.
I found nitra.
There are so many though. 1, 2,
That's
3,
great. Have
4,
fun.
5, 6, 7, 8. Just in this one room.
I'm collecting nitra.
Gunk seed heaven.
Indistinguishable.
Absolutely not.
Right now.
What part of there are 8 gunk seeds in this room did you not understand? Do not take her. No. Joe!
I have Nitra.
Ass. I don't care! Stop!
Nitra.
They are all right here. Stop!
Oops.
Don't oops.
I sneezed.
Yeah, okay. What part of there are 8 gunk seeds in this one room do you not understand? You took her anyway. You motherfucker. Calling her back. She's mine.
I can see you through the map,
Fucking
just
bitch.
constantly calling her back and
Yeah,
forth.
because you're being an ass.
No, I'm being funny, thanks.
No, you're being a troll.
I make your stream more.
Yeah,
Interesting.
whatever.
Depositing.
I know.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs are gonna be the best way to make a living.
One more around here somewhere, and then you can have her as much as you'd like. Actually, you know what? Take her, because I don't know where it is.
Feel much better now.
If you hold the left bumper, I think it shows you. Or if you look on the map.
I don't remember how to pull the map up.
It's the back button.
Yeah, it ain't showing shit.
It's a circle, pink, circle, yellow ball in the sky or on the ground.
Unless I miscounted and there's actually only 7.
Rock and stone may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Yes, it does. It tastes like piss.
Guess there were only 7. Maybe I miscounted.
What? Oopsie doopsie.
Macteras, a whole load of them, heading your way. Get ready.
It's a Mactera.
Let's just say we're gonna have benefits while being friends, and we're gonna meet up for a drink next Saturday. Ooh, that's exciting, Bone.
Attention, you miner inbound.
Yeah, he's getting bone.
Airborne hostiles
Give him bone.
incoming.
Looking forward to be working with you.
Quick question on the whole dating scene. The friends with benefits thing, is it considered wash to ask what the medical and dental coverage is?
I don't even know that word.
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
Stop spitting at me, you frickin'.
Lost helmet.
Nice.
I didn't find it. Someone else did.
Shopping experience. My fleet.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Yes, we have Hyper Green. He's a fan of solo leveling, so we watched that as soon as we could.
Yeah, they're doing the anime quite well. They activated the helmet. Fuck.
The controller died.
It's way up.
Way up.
There's a phone game too, but I have zero interest in that.
Yeah, that's because you don't do phone games.
Yeah, it's what a fucking waste. I should have put it up on the console.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like phone games, so. I don't know where this is.
I'm going the wrong way to the purple thing. Someone's down.
Apparently I'm close to wherever we need to be, but I don't. But not close enough.
I don't know, I'm not even looking for it right now. Trying to get to that purple thing.
Access provided.
So solo leveling gacha game was a cash grab, no. Bro, my autocorrect. Oh, the solo leveling. I don't know if it was a cash grab, it more than likely is.
I'm full. Where's Molly? Molly, come here. Molly is on the way.
Jeez, how far is Molly? Molly! Molly! I've got gong seeds!
My god, I miss my drills.
And why are you playing that character?
Being a heavy gunner is fun once in a while. The only way to get the other weapons and shit is to play it.
Yeah, but can't you only use those weapons on the character?
Huh?
Can't you only use those weapons when you're playing that character, though?
Yeah. Again, why yeah, I just said. And then Dom liked this character, so I was leveling her up.
That's what I thought your answer was going to be.
I like big guns too.
You like big guns and you cannot lie?
Molly!
No. I'm trying to put this here. Now you can take
Can't
it.
believe how green I was when I started here. Platform!
Just got off work and you're on your way home, Bone? Nice.
Lemon clean.
Lemony fresh.
It burns! It burns!
The crystal's right here, by the way, people.
Okay.
Everyone came to get the fucking cosmetic and didn't find the crystal.
I didn't even know where the cosmetic was because I was still doing more shit.
Did you not find it still?
I smell bacon. It burns! It burns!
Is that better? I marked it for you.
Yes, thank you.
It's a shitty one.
My boots! My poor boots!
You're watching The Acolyte just to see how much worse it can get.
The flares are
Oh.
recharging!
I've heard actual good things about it. But I don't care.
Lemon.
Hey, Bob Jeff.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Nicely done. First part of the deep scan is going. On to the next crystal.
You get the thing, Kayla?
Yeah. Thank you for marking it. Catch you later, Speed.
The update came out, Bob Jeff.
Excellent. Just one more to go, miners.
I love 2 gunk seeds shy. This is torture.
I smell bacon.
The update for Deep Rock.
Flares are recharging.
I do like this elevator better than the Warframe elevator.
It's because it's quick.
Yeah.
Ready to use.
Make so many platforms because it kept.
Platforms, please.
Yeah, know about an update? The drilling one? Drilling platform one? Where you have to take the elevator down?
Drill elevator.
Drills down?
The overnight shift is coming in. The final hour of work is the most painful, Malastair. Aw.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Fucking oppressor.
The closest thing I've done to something like that besides stream work is like a midnight release at GameStop. You know what was annoying? You could get in serious trouble for selling a game at GameStop at like 11:59 at night. We literally had to wait for the clocks to hit 12 or 12:01 especially, so that we wouldn't get in trouble, because it would flag in the computer and then your location would lose the ability to do midnight
Load
releases.
up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm. Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Flares recharging.
Swarm, they're here.
I'm trying to get to where you guys are, but I'm...
Is it fun? It's not bad. This is it right now, actually, but you can't tell. At the moment. Except for finding that thing. You gotta find 3 of these suckers to pinpoint the location of what they call Morkite seeds. And then you take the drill-elevator, which is an elevator and a drill mixed together, then it drills down to where they are. Collect them. And jet boost your ass out of the tunnel and up to...
Yeah, I was at GameStop for almost 2 years. That was my second job.
And then they made it so you can replay any season you want, anytime you want.
I worked at GameStop alongside a couple of different jobs at the same time, just because the hours weren't enough.
Sending in the drill elevator to take you to it.
There's a drill elevator.
This is it. Check your ammo before you
Like, obviously I'm a gamer, and I thought working at GameStop was gonna be awesome. You know.
It can be fast, yeah. If you find the crystals quickly.
Yeah, if you go straight for just the crystals, it's not too bad.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a dead end. Fucking fire, dude.
Who drilled only like 75% of this nitro?
One of them. Here.
Depositing.
We need you all on the drill elevator, miners. Get on board ASAP.
This thing is so annoying to get to.
The drill elevator part?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not near it. I went the wrong way. Huh?
I am mad. We are 2 gunk seeds short.
If you look up, I'm sure you'll find one.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Needs assembling.
I just fucking looped. Fuck off.
Ammo taken. Grabbing ammo.
Jumping on somebody's head.
What's in line? Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry on. One sentry gun ready to be built.
You're all over there?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
2 of us are, and one dude. The other one was here a second ago. I'm gonna take this moment to stretch.
The fuck did he just go?
Rock and stone.
Finally.
Access provided.
Oh, I just saw a gunk seed.
I love how this dude looks like not even a dwarf because he's blue. And has a weird.
So there's the
on.
drill elevator. Unfortunately, it's not a robot. It's just a fucking machine.
Elevator activated. This is it, miners. Be ready for company.
There's no head to take like Doletta. Dorletta?
Doretta.
Doretta?
Yeah, Doretta.
Oh.
Hey, pretty sure that's her name.
One moment. The drill has encountered compacted shale. We should be moving again shortly.
Damn, that robot I took over was fucking destroyed them. His body's in my face, I can't see.
Ear keeps thumping.
Huh?
I can feel my heartbeat in my eardrum. Still there. That's super unpleasant.
Moments to go. You are secured. Hang in there, miners.
Wait to see how pretty this looks. Pop Jeff. You know this.
One platform ready to use.
It's so pretty.
I made a platform.
These are the more kite seeds.
Platform's placed. when the damn bugs come.
Good work, sending in the can. Remember to grab a pair of extraction jet boots from the drill-elevator. Up through the drill hole is the only way out.
This is our way out of the geo. Jet boots are overheating.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
You went too high, didn't you?
I think that is too high.
Yeah, I was following you. Hello, Malcure.
It was pretty. It's a pretty beautiful place.
You know you're
and
never
some-
fully dressed without one.
It burns.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Well, no gunk seed. Huh?
I almost thought something was exploding that hurt me.
Probably my cluster grenade.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
I like my little buddies that follow me.
Your funnels.
Departing in T-minus 3
I guess.
minutes.
They float around me.
Your funnels. It's not in here.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Retrieving escape pod.
Is Malky okay though?
I said hi to him.
Did you? No, too much noise. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, his walk on went off before he said hi, and I had already said hi to him.
We're off.
But hello again, Malcure.
Yeah, get it.
Hey, Tribby. We'll be seeing you soon, man.
Good work, Miner. Management reiterates that the drill-elevator is a piece of essential excavation equipment and not a toy.
Oh, we didn't find a purple thing that time.
I was telling Sholey that the Airbnb is all secured. I paid the second half, and it is all ready to go.
Oh, sweet.
I just have to get a rental car, and then everything is set.
And everyone needs to pay up.
Yep. 118 USD per person. It's not too bad though, honestly, for the fact that we're there for that many days. It's cheaper than a hotel, that's for sure. Especially because there's no way you could get that many beds for a hotel. You'd have to get Oh, it's a pickaxe color scheme.
What is?
That lemon clean paint job.
Yuck.
I can kind of see why they're calling it that. It does look like cleaning colors, like of like different cleaning brands.
Oh, I did turn off the UVB.
This is getting better and better.
The first time to go to Canada, any ideas what's good to munch there? We went to a couple of places. We gotta figure it out if we have enough people that can pull you in as a +1 if anyone isn't using their +1 to go to the creator stuff. Because I'm bringing Joe. I think Roadblock is bringing Asian. And Edric will have one +1 available, but we'll see if somebody else can scoop you up, and then maybe you can go to some of the food places with us.
Gale beer.
Okay.
It's a different one.
I don't know if that already had to been, like, done or not. Skull Crush.
Yeah.
What is this one?
I don't know.
I want one of those mugs.
You have a printer.
You think somebody has a model of that?
Absolutely.
It's more Stein. Someone has the repository. Didn't mean to click on that.
What?
Where we get our ammo. Extra ammo and stuff from.
Feel like we're digging our own grave.
Probably a repository because there's like a bunch of everything. I can just keep scrolling and there's all kinds of parts. Oh my god, they have the different guns!
You get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering
And some of
light
the
and extract
bugs!
the quark from within the walls.
This is so
We
cool!
set up a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped with heavy
Stop, this
armament.
is so
But keep
cool.
focused.
I did not
It's about the
realize.
goods.
There's
Is
Kayla
there-
eating the goldfish.
Well, I just didn't think about it. Also, I definitely want to look into it, but I was watching a 3D printer video on YouTube the other day, and he had printed off the Kaiju number 8 bust, and it was freaking gorgeous.
I ain't gonna tell you again.
It
my
starch
nitro
sticks
phone.
dipped in hot grease, covered in meat tailings, more starch, water, some spices, milk, fat, and it's poured over a starch stick that's covered in with curdled milk. So I need to ask where the best ones are because we had some and it just wasn't that good.
What?
Poutine. It's
I'm
just
not eating
cheese
that.
Fries.
It's just French fries
It's,
with gravy.
It's fries, gravy, and some cheese curds. Like, the cheese curds were good. We had... One of them wasn't
weren't.
bad. The chicken nugget thing wasn't bad.
Those were just chicken nuggets.
But, yeah, it's not as, like, crazy as everybody says. I was expecting it to be some, like, magical dish. And it was just like, oh, okay. But I think we just didn't have, like, a good one. I don't know. We were at this, like, little hole-in-the-wall place near a park.
That's it.
Smoked poutine is good. I don't know if it's in the area. I don't want to be driving all over. We're already driving so long to get there. It takes us between 9 and 10 hours to get there from the airport, so. Because we're gonna pick Edric up like we did last year, and then just drive in. And it's a lot. It's a long day, but we're getting in a day earlier, which is nice. So we don't have to feel rushed because they don't start doing things until later for other stuff. So I can't give you guys too much information because then you can go crash places, and I don't. They're supposed to be exclusive. But yeah, they're not starting some of our extra things until later, so we get in a day early. They actually didn't have as much planned as they did last year. They had like another day to go hang out. But I'm sure the group of us as creators will put stuff together. Because that's what happened. The last day, I was chit-chatting with Brozyme, and he was like, oh, you should come to breakfast with all of us tomorrow. And I was like, sweet. And so there was just like a massive group that went out to breakfast. And sadly, I didn't even get to chat with him much. But it was still cool. And I'm gonna try to meet up with No Sympathy and Tactical Potato at some point. It's so neat. Like, all these people that, you know, I've been friends with, and all these streamers I've been friends with for so long, and, like, actually getting to hang out, it's awesome. Brisket, poutine made with garlic yuca fries, Roquefort cheese curds, and garum masala gravy. That sounds expensive. That sounds bougie and expensive.
Sounds like vomit.
These doesn't make bad. See, that's so weird to me that McDonald's has that in Canada and like not in the US. Like, I find it so odd that different McDonald's around the world serve different things. Filthy Phillies is the best if run in London. I want to go back to the breakfast joint. It was good, so we'll have to go back there. But yeah, it was fun. I had so much fun last year.
Ha!
Huh?
I spit on your grave, spitter. That's what my guy just said. You doing? What?
Looking for stuff?
You getting mauled on, you mean?
Nah, they had just followed me down here. I hadn't been mauled on yet.
Have to wait for flare recharge. Platform.
Yeah, London, Ontario. Yep. It's at the RBC Center.
Yeah, London, shitty Ontario.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, and apparently the streets are all torn up.
I don't want to go.
Please don't. Please don't. We're going.
Oh, I found an rock.
Okay, so I circled around. Try the poutine at Plant Matter. I'm not gonna be going crazy with different foods, but I do want to try stuff while we're there. It's not that bad, Joe. It could have been Ottawa, a city without proper public transportation. Well, I mean, we have a rental car, so that's not really an issue. I don't know if I would be using public transportation in a foreign land.
Fuck no.
I'd rather just use the rental car. I don't know where else I haven't been.
Let there be light. Flares, recharging.
Considering recharging. Recharge faster. Left a little gold and nitro behind. Isn't that bad. There's trains, bus stations, airports, so you can go to any other city and have fun. Sounds like where I grew up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Not necessarily the lack of roads being nice, but everything else. Oh, why is that?
One platform, ready to move.
Feeling I was gonna get too close to the edge for that.
Reloading.
Me and this guy have the last two.
Cool, because I was having a hard time.
And they weren't very visible this time.
I think it's because the ice is also blue. They literally have all the bugs and all kinds of stuff for this 3D model. And all the guns.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active.
That's so neat. You can make your own figure because they have the bodies and heads of each of the mugs. Ah, I gotta save this page.
You're welcome.
I'm just dumb. I forget that I have this at my fingertips.
You're welcome.
It's still such a new technology, okay?
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
For your fish brain.
I'm sorry, was this way, around when you were a child? No.
No, but I know you have the thing, so obviously people make this shit, Kayla.
Yeah, but I forgot that. Ow.
I wanted some Gundam runners, but you, runner holders. But you don't have your thing set up.
It is set up.
Now it is.
It's been set up.
Now it is.
If you find the file, I will do it.
I have it already.
Oh, well then send me the file. It's all set up. I can just let it go on the printer while I'm doing other shit. The only reason why I didn't do the head fins yet is because I have to model that, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see one that was...
Yes, you have to model it. You probably have to bump off another one.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do a couple of iterations of it because it needs to be exact. But, if you find things, just send them to me. It's literally all set up. I just have to put resin in the vat.
I believe this is a 3D printer.
Is it an STL file?
I don't fucking know. I don't own this stuff.
Or an OBJ is better? It should be a .obj. It is just slow, says Arshan.
It can be when you can't find the thing.
It's not my fault that it's not crossplay. Yell at the devs. Get an Xbox. buy Joe a PC.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Slow, even if you can find the thing. It's not that bad.
No, not really. Uh-oh. This is not the way. Oh, never mind.
It is the way, it's just easy. Pipe thing is the slowest. The one you have to grind on the pipes, that one's pretty bad. Wow, I got some
like
lag
that
on my computer with that one. I originally saw the whole first season, Martin. I'm just re-watching it. I'm like, I think 3 episodes in, but I originally watched the whole first season. I just didn't realize that that was the name of it. Oh, it's on printables, then it's probably a 3D model.
Yep.
I might have to do that on the other printer. My resin printer might not be big enough. We'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of just doing a refresh on it because I saw it when it first came out. Or not long after it first came out. I didn't realize there was a second season though.
Oh, sweet.
I'm in a bug.
Okay, so you wanna like disband?
Oh, never mind. Only when I'm looking at the terminal.
Oh.
The press X to activate terminal wouldn't leave my screen, but now it finally did.
I think it's because that dude was trying to leave or load in at the same time.
He left. They both left.
Yes, but one of them was trying to load in when you said you were having problems, and the moment he left is when you said that you were good.
Script.
I'm glad you're
Lovely
home,
script.
Bone Crusher. Need to go this way.
This looks nice.
Failure frame, you became the strongest and annihilated everything with low-level spells is a new one. Why is it so long?
Wait, what?
Title? Failure frame.
I know that
you
one.
Became the strongest and annihilated everything with low-level spells. Apparently.
He only has paralysis and poison and shit. That one? That's an anime?
Yeah.
That became an anime? No fucking way.
Just got animated.
Cool. I like that one.
I like the look of this one.
1 episode so far. Do you want me to put it on the watch list on Crunchyroll?
Sure. It is progressing very slow. Your missions must be out of range, so I guess we'll have to do mine. And it's the one that he hates.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
I wish it told you what these beers do, these special ones. Oh, it does on the right. 100% more gold when mining.
The novel, but fuck, the manga's so slow.
Yeah, I don't feel like buying. I don't care about the gold. Unless you want to buy it, go for it.
No, it's fine. What did you call it? Failure frame. Failure.
Rock on! Get on board! We're about
to put it on the watch
sequence
list.
initiating.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oshinoko got a season 2.
Drop
I don't know
sequence
if I know that one.
initiating.
Leaving for orbit.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Sana's been sleeping in the art room the entire time I've been streaming. She's been in here like all day, sleeping underneath the table that has the printers and stuff on it. Second piece of Spice and Wolf. Merchants eat Wise Wolf. I watched like an episode, I think, of Spice and Wolf like a long time ago, and then just stopped for whatever reason. Didn't end up watching it anymore.
I tried to read the manga long time ago. Nothing of interest.
Yeah, I wasn't like hooked right away, but I know it's supposed to be pretty good.
Set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry.
Bug.
Time to build some pipelines rough necks.
Loot bugs. Oh my god, there's so many loot bugs.
I die a little inside every time I have to take a kill them all. Scale bramble eliminated.
But it's hiding.
Mineral ore. You're cute.
Black Butler got a new season finally. God, that thing is never gonna finish. Wait, that's still going? That was going like when I was in high school. Manga and anime take forever to release. Yeah. They barely take off on the anime side. I mean, I remember that was, like I said, 10 plus years ago. And see, this is why sometimes I would just rather watch anime series that have already been completed, because you get, like, a season or two, and then sometimes it takes years. Like with that, Irregular at Magic High School. The first season came out in 2014, and now it's only just got season 3 this year. It takes 10 years to come out with 3 seasons. Like, I had to rewatch it because I don't remember what happened that many years ago. That's why you read manga and novel. I know that's what they get people to do. That's why they do this, is because they're trying to get people to read the manga because that's what they make more money off of. But it's annoying for people that don't really care about manga and just want to watch the anime. Like me.
That's it. Back school.
Molly here. Where am I? A season 2 of No Game No Life has been edging you for decades. Yeah, I just don't get that. And sometimes I look into an anime, I'm like, oh, it's 13 episodes. It's probably only a single season. You know, it might finish the entire series in one season. Then I get to the end and it's on a cliffhanger, and I look and like anime came out like 6 years ago. I'm like, well, might never have a season 2.
There's recharging.
Oh, I found the evil knot.
Hmm?
That I found an evil knot.
So did I.
Professional etching. Tales of Wedding Ring is surprisingly not ended yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm so bored that I just skip around. It was interesting, sort of at first, and now it's just
people with specific tastes would never recommend to anyone.
The Necromancer one
Eyes
updated in Argent.
Option.
Evolutionary trait.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Dude, I'm fucking loaded on gold.
Melchior says, "Oh, hey Joe."
Hi.
You've been joining a dating site for arsonists, still waiting for a match. Ugh, Savant. It's terrible.
Inventory is
Ew.
What?
Nitro.
I'm working on it. I'm not gonna do the ground
one
first, and then I'll do it.
ready to use. Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. I'm knocking it to the ground. Omniscient Reader's Guide. It's probably getting an anime.
I know the name, that's all.
Can you mark the nitro again?
Somewhere over there.
Being somewhere right by me.
Huh?
Oh, it's on that side. I think.
No, not right by you. It's right over there.
I made a platform. Loot bug eliminated.
This one is bad, it's so boring. And so leveling is better. You want to joke, Kira, but you have to work with me on this one? Oh, knock knock. Okay.
I need
he's
a
there.
platform literally right here.
That says knock knock.
There's an Ebonut right on the floating in the fucking air.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Platforms placed.
No, hold on. Apparently it hit the evil nut.
That works.
It was hard to see where I was going.
Archon Death says
Thank
when,
you.
where.
When, where, who?
And I found natural.
Tomorrow night.
Archon
you're
Death
big.
says tomorrow night, your bed, you.
That's terrible. God, there's so much nitra in this hallway. You should come here and help me pick this up.
There's a fuck ton near the refiner.
Oh,
Some
this
reason,
it's
like
gold.
all
It's
over
just
the
a
place.
red hallway,
I
so
can't
I can't
carry
see
anymore.
anything. I can't tell. I thought it was more nitra. And this side is gold, but I'm full on both, so.
Platform. That's it. Back's full. Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Read through the novel for Omniscient, and it barely passed the go into the ignore pile. It's not a good series by any stretch of the imagination. There's still so much, I can't pick any more of it up. I'm all the Evo nuts though, it feels like. I have 8 of them with me right now.
Yeah, that's great. You're near the refiner things.
I was near one of them,
of them, heading your way.
We need a pump jack here.
Pump jack requested and is inbound. Run swarm incoming.
I probably
Kill or be
think crest
killed.
slash banner of the
Pump jack and
stars
let's
is
get the
garbage
extraction
too.
started. I'm totally loaded.
Okay, now how you met this person? She was looking for a cuddle buddy with potential to become friends with benefits, so you answered the ad, and now we're talking to each other. Where did you find the ad? Is it like women in your area are looking for love? I'm sorry. How did you find this ad? I hope it wasn't like a link on top of something.
Craigslist.
There's Craigslist ads for both. Just got back from Guam, and despite having a beautiful peachy glow, everyone still says I'm pale, says Dastardly Dan. Oh no. Reddit, you're joking. That sounds like you clicked the link that might give you a virus. Bathroom stall. You're not joking. Oh,
Gotta go do something. I'll be back. I'm not sure if I'll be back, but I'll be here. But we'll see.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
There's 1 in 100 manhwa that is good. 1 in 10 is now around 50 manhwa that is good.
Loot bug looted. The power of a star in my hands.
Another day at the office.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
All in all, I ended up getting 10 emo nuts from that hallway.
Players, not ready yet. Surfing underground.
Your sleep schedule is fucked. I hope Guam was wonderful, though.
Inventory is full.
I don't know what's the best way to do some of these pipes. It's not one. Yes, this.
Like riding a roller coaster.
Wish I could switch dwarf mid-mission.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
The flares are recharging.
It's so dark in here. I don't remember which way I was going. It was past.
I made a platform. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
This one is torture. Because you don't want to like start building until you know a good path. You're really gonna slow do that?
You have to be at a, certain angle there,
Ow.
or else the pipes do not like it.
Yeah, well maybe I can come in from the other side. I wish there was crossplay. Yeah, I wish there was crossplay too. I don't understand why games just don't. This one kind of makes sense because there are mods, but then you can just say the unmodded version is crossplayable. Like, what? Really didn't think crossplay.
Hey, a
mattered.
person.
I mean, this hasn't been out for that long. Okay, so they're both just that way. I don't remember how I got there originally is the problem.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
There can't be the only way what you're doing right now.
Dwarf inbound.
I don't know, but bring the pipe.
Time for some action.
Hi, mate. Have I seen you before?
Bug sign. We got bug sign. Swarm incoming.
Locked down.
You bringing the pipe?
Yes, I'm trying to see where you are.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Light construction here.
this guy's a fucking driller.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, unicorn.
This should work.
Now we're getting people. Too steep, Kayla?
Yeah, and it's saying block or not enough room.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Fucking stalkers hit me. The Griffin.
Where is the thing?
Straight ahead. Just keep following the pipe. The hole I made.
Yeah, I'm out the hole now.
Well, you should see it. Hold our left bumper.
You sneaky R&D did good with the pipe riding. Pipeline, please.
Really, that's too steep. February 28th, 2018. Each person different stories and New Jersey. Oh wow, this is from 2018. Huh?
Fucking Griffin thingies behind me won't fucking leave me alone. You missed the pipe, but that's okay. You went the wrong fucking way, but that's alright.
What do you mean I went the wrong way? I followed your hole.
I didn't.
I followed a hole. There was
Not the
a
right
thing.
one.
Well, this is why I usually just let you do it.
What a beauty!
If you hold the left bumper, Kayla, you see where you fucking need to go.
Was I not supposed to go here? I went through the hole, saw the thing, and attached it. Like, what?
Wrong one.
Just one more to go.
I'm supposed to know this is the wrong one. I pressed the left bumper, I saw this one, I brought it to this one.
No, the closest one is up here on the upper right.
One. I didn't realize. I just looked, I saw this one, and I connected it. I didn't know there was another one this close.
Because you're not fucking paying attention.
I didn't realize you told me to click it. I saw this one. I just assumed. It's not that I wasn't paying attention. I made an ass of myself because I assumed this is the right one. This is why I leave the pipe building to you and I just go collect shit.
Yes, you're not paying attention.
Crossplay sucks for competitive PvP due to controller aim assist. Look at the stats. Aim for Apex. Less than 30%.
I don't fucking care about PvP.
Yeah, but like this isn't a PvP game. It's PvE. There's no PvP in any of this.
And try to keep segment done.
Cosplay and PvP competitive shooters could make separate lobbies for input type. Don't care about platform. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you should have to deal with controller partners and their legal aimbots. Fine. If you want to make that as an argument for PvP games, but this is not a PvP game. This is PvE. I want crossplay. I want to play with all my friends.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
It's on all the platforms. I want to play with all my friends.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery
You said you don't know why all games are crossplay, and you're saying all games should. Oh, okay. Fair. I would say all games.
To protect and maintain the equipment.
All PvE games.
Supply pod is inbound. We got bugs, lots of them. One sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey. The extraction has stopped. Pipelines need maintaining. This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Mine carts are so nasty. Shredder swarm deployed. Surfing oxen.
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
I'm off.
Brace yourselves.
Two pipes, one hole. Not a good idea.
The pumps are working as
Huh?
fast as they can.
Two pipes, one hole. Not the best idea.
I don't know. I've heard different things. You get to play Tony Hawk and surf around there and jump from pipe to pipe.
Liquid morkite is being refined.
Covering fire.
Two pipes, one hole. That's what I said. Two pipes, one hole.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
I spy. It's a lot.
They turn broadly. Cross map auto lock instant headshot aimBot.
Yeah, but that game's a piece of shit, and the developer's a piece of shit. So, surprised?
Pipeline functional again.
Minecraft is crossplay and has mods, so mods is not the reason not to have crossplay. Some mods are because some mods don't work crossplay. But yes, I wish more mods would work on consoles.
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
It's annoying that they don't, and it's a Microsoft Sony problem.
Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
Not Microsoft. Sony's one being a prick.
Microsoft's also not letting a lot of mods on. They try, but they don't let all of them.
I'm the king of pipes.
I'm the king of pipes.
Extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
That they can't do mod for console because they can. Just need to make console more
Pipeline
moddable.
functional again.
Better
However,
endgame
we
because
still
of
have
the
malfunction in the
silencer.
system.
Well, back to the two pipes, one hole.
How do I get off?
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still
All
malfunctioning.
pipes good.
The extraction of liquid
Hey, Shadowy,
morkite is
when
running
you
again.
have a chance,
Keep up the
I
good
was
work. We'll
evil
be
and
done
wanted
in
to
no
be a
time.
troll. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that go up. I mean, it's kind of early, but I'll let it slide. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I'm about to run a troll. Shadowy's fault. If you don't like the ads, you can blame them, or you could ask for to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list. Or if you have a Prime sub lying around, you could use it here. If you don't have to, please use it somewhere. Streamers get paid by those. Don't waste it. Yeah, that's about it. Sorry that you have to watch more ads. Thank you very much for allowing me to continue iterating if I want. It was well over $200 last month, and yeah.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
As far as Tarkov, you don't like how there's a timer between scav runs. It's just Joe, yes, the devs have made some mistakes for Tarkov and they're not going to blindly defend them. You will say that a lot more complicated than a lot of news stories related to some of the issues. And technically, it's a beta, so bugs are expected. And yes, they expect you to pay to play beta.
Tarkov is beta? And it's not a bug. He fucked over the people who actually pay tons of money. Kayla.
No, what?
Are you going to the thing?
Yes, I was being harassed and I couldn't move.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
I'm in the drop pod. Expect you to pay to play a beta, no different from early access, maybe a shady practice, but not an uncommon one.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Race with the packets something. Yeah, but the max fence rep, the timer is near not an issue, and if you could just run the scavs and make bank. Listen, the people that like it, you can like it. I honestly have no interest in the game personally, just because it's not my style. Oh, we had a baby player with us.
You did good.
They walked back the thing that was screwing over those that paid a lot to support.
Yeah, they did a lot of stupid shit. Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Don't know the map, don't know the game, getting ganked, just unlucky. Oh, that was a nice pop.
I have 107 perk points
Jeez. I buy all the
that
perks.
I don't even spend. Yeah, I figured you did.
I want to have them all. So I have a whole bunch. I've been just trying to clear them all out. I have most of them at this point. Cosplay time! I got the chest and back modeled. So yeah, that was fun. I literally wrapped myself in cling wrap, which is super hard to do when you're by yourself, by the way. That part isn't like the worst. The worst is trying to, I didn't have enough duct tape, masking tape, or painter's tape. Painter's taped myself, because I didn't, like I said, didn't have enough duct tape to do that. And, then drew on myself.
_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Holy cow, I did not realize how warm I was inside the plastic wrap until I cut myself out, and I was like, freedom! So, I took that pattern, transferred it to foam, and then I haven't cut the foam yet. So that'll be where we start. I didn't do all the design work on the foam, but I have some of it already patterned. But I got quite a bit of work done today, despite the fact that I had to spend so much time in bed due to pain. So, I'm pretty happy with the progress. Like I said, I put the second skirt on hold. I need a body. And if the body's not done, the problem. So, I'm gonna continue to work on that. And, then once that is modeled completely, like, done and designed, then I will do the first step for the arms, then the first step for the legs, and then start attaching the fabric and everything. I prefer to bounce around and do, like, build this, fabric that, build this, paint the first thing, but I don't really have time, because if it's unpainted, at least it's finished, and so I need to do things in step-by-step order, so have everything built out of foam, then everything with fabric, because worst comes to worst, paint can be done at the end. So, yeah. That's the plan, is to finish getting everything made out of foam. Because then I can worry about details and stuff after, even though that's my favorite part. Is it weird that you're kind of both nervous and excited to meet someone new? That's normal, I feel like. I'm also gonna be running to the bathroom as we go to swap everything over and go back to the Warframe category. Just remembered something. You saw a video of people 3D printing an X-Scale helmet. That's neat. She's gonna take a toilet nap? No. I'm genuinely not tired. Like I said, I had to lay in bed due to severe pain earlier, so I actually got a chance to rest more than I expected to, especially since stream went very late again last night. I think it was like, was it 6 a.m. before I fell asleep? Something like that.
A lot of people like that Journey to the Savage Planet, by the way. And there's puzzles.
Oh?
That's what it says in the description.
Puzzles? I like puzzles. Puzzles are nice. Trying to find it and send it in Discord. Oh, you did send it in Discord. Oh, that's because it's Lightning Cosplay. This is one of the judges for the competition. Still the pure back screen. I was trying to show you guys. I'm surprised, since they're doing Arthur, why they're giving him an X-Scal helmet. I wonder. I don't know if she's accidentally revealing information by doing this. But yeah, she does a lot of 3D print stuff. She's a ton of silicone, which I really wish I could get into, because then everything could be like super perfected. But it's tough with that. That's so cool though. Her and her husband are super talented. But yeah, she's the one that had the Lotus last year and then judged the competition last year, and then she's also going to be the Lotus again this year, and instead of her husband being one of the Dax, he's going as Arthur. Made the helmet specifically so we can use the Arthur costume to also be Excalibur. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. So neat, though. Do I follow her on here? I don't. I follow her on a couple of other platforms, but I hadn't been following her on here yet. Yo, Roadblock followed me. Let's follow you back, man. Seems like a regular Excalibur helmet to you. But yeah, so I am gonna move everything over to the other table, run to the bathroom, do all that stuff so that everything will be ready for the time of the cosplay. Yeah, I'm really excited about the chest and back piece. Originally, I was nervous, but actually doing the pattern on me by, like, wrapping my body in the saran wrap and tape and stuff, like, worked really well, and now I'm more excited about the proportions and everything and hoping I didn't screw myself over and make it too tight. But we'll see. But, like, I'm hoping it's gonna be good, and you guys will see, like, I made certain pieces.
Night.
Good night. I made all the seams to be at the edges of different colors. So, yeah. I'm hoping to put it on kind of like a jacket, like a coat, but from the front. So, like, put it on and then maybe zip it up in the back. But we'll see. I haven't decided that part yet. Originally, I thought of, like, maybe zipping it in the front and then putting another piece over the top so that it would kind of hide the zipper. Or just attaching everything with Velcro, since I'm going to be... I think it's a Velcro, honestly, is a better option. Since I'm going to have a bodysuit underneath, I can kind of attach everything with Velcro and then put magnets in between the two layers and have them recessed so that everything kind of sits on me correctly. It's kind of what I'm hoping for, but we'll see as it comes together. But I'm very excited by the patterning because it's finally coming together and it's not just a helmet and leg armor. Hi. Ready to get first on the 20th? I would love to get first, but we're gonna see. I do have to pee. I've had to pee for a little bit now. What is this shit? You just saw a thing from Taco Bell that's on a giant Cheez-It. That sounds delicious. Yeah, they announced a bunch of stuff earlier this year, but I didn't know when it was going into place. It's my B-Day wish for you, Salazar. Oh, I'm gonna be so sorry if it doesn't work out and I don't get first or place at all. I didn't place at all last year, but we'll see. But crunch time. Bathroom, work on stuff. We've got 10 days after this. 11 days? 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. 11 days. $11 days after this. Try to get as much done as humanly possible. Worst comes to worst, I do some painting on the way to Canada because it's 9 hours. So I do have a little bit of wiggle room, which is why I'm trying to get everything done and then leave the painting for the end, because at least I can do it on my ride. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything on the ride there, but, like, if I have to, I have to. But it's a crunch wrap with a giant Cheez-It inside. That sounds delicious. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna change this over to the Warframe category, so we'll sit in there. I'm literally doing the pee-pee dance right now, so I gotta go soon. Back to Warframe. And I will be right back. We just had an ad. I probably should have timed that better, but whatever. Give me a moment. Yes? A couple of minutes so I can move everything over, and I'll try to talk as much as I can during that. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Sana. Hey, get out of over there. Come on. Oop, oop. Okay. Should be everything. This is gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean crazy, because I have a gigantic piece of foam that I have to chop up and turn my microphone on, right? Okay. I guess I'll push chat a little farther back. I can still see you guys. You're just gonna be in camera view, so I'm just gonna move my piece of blue tape a little bit farther forward so I know where the edge of the camera view is. So we have this giant roll of foam. Not the whole thing, but a good chunk of it has drawn on wisp pieces. So, yeah. I did a lot of work today, okay? Like I said, I saran wrapped myself and everything, so, yeah. I am gonna do my best to cut this out, but the avatar probably won't track me well until I'm done with it. Because I need a flat surface. I didn't get a chance to cut it out before stream started, so. I guess I could kind of roll this up a bit. Bring the iPad near me for now. Oh, I am still tracking. I can see the camera. I just can't see how the iPhone is reacting. Perfect. But yeah, so these are all the wisp pieces that I designed, and we're gonna be cutting out. That's the tighten way, that's the loosen way. Okay. I am going to do the smart thing and make it ever so slightly bigger because of the thickness of the foam. Well, I don't know if I really have to. I guess we'll cut it exactly, and if I have to add a couple of pieces to make it bigger, I guess that's probably better, just because if I make it too big, it's going to be so much more work to make it smaller. I know that kind of sounds backwards, but I'm trying to keep the iPhone in view, but the foam keeps lifting. She's covering with the spirits. Like I said, I did all this patterning today, and if we can get the design on here and stuck together in the next 5 hours, I'll be happy. That's probably how much more stream we have left, like 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, Malchior, Archon, anybody that might want to contribute, financially, Unicorn, I don't know who else is looking forward to doing something like that, but, Sticky Bomb has a new program called Roulette, and they also have a tipping goal bar. They have a thing going on where if you complete the goal, they will give the streamer an extra 10% of whatever your goal was if you fund it. So, the roulette bar could be things like half off a Discord movie month. So, like, all the Discord watch parties will be half off. Or anything like that. I haven't started it yet, but I think I am going to. If you guys are interested in something like that, I want to know roughly what you think I should put the goal at to make it happen. We can run these things at the same time. The more roulette spins happen, the more chances I get to win $100 as well. So I don't know what you guys would think would be good for both of those. To do with the tipping bar as well as the roulette wheel. I can put whatever I want on the roulette wheel, and like you guys can keep spinning it and see what you get. But yeah, I know that some people might be interested in something like that, where I could, like I said, do like half off Discord watch parties where if you spin the roulette wheel you could land on that, and that kind of thing. So or since that's possible, where it could be like 10% off the Discord watch parties, and that could stack. Instead of 50% off and only it can be redeemed once, maybe it could be like 10% off and it could stack, and eventually I could just do like a couple of free ones if it got to that point. So I don't know if you guys are interested, or what other things could be put on the roulette wheel, like add more Forma to Banshee or whatnot. So I don't know what you guys might be interested in, but I'm willing to make some deals. That's where I'm at this month. I'm willing to make some deals, putting some stuff on that kind of wheel. And then I don't know, like I said, what you guys might think is a good goal, an achievable goal, so that we can definitely hit it for the goal bar and get that extra 10% as well. A date with Kiwa. I mean, technically I could put something like that on the wheel, and you could have like a Discord night with me, and it would just be like a call with the avatar, and we could just chat. Hello, King Frost. How are you? Okay. One piece done. That's exciting. I'll do some cleanup. That spot. You're sleepy? Aw. Box quick. Got tape? What? Oh, because you planted the box on my head. I was like, what do you mean you got tape? So like I said, I'm not sure if you guys are interested in something like that, but I would like to attempt to win the $100 with the roulette spins, as well as, make the extra 10%. So. Want me to hydrate a bunch? Sorry, the avatar is being blocked again. The foam is just too tall. Normally, I would just like cut in between these quickly. But I'm trying to save as much foam as I can because it was more expensive than I wanted it to be, so I don't want to waste it. Not that I want to waste it normally anyway, but... Thank you for the hug, Unicorn. Or like, half off TTS for a month or whatever. Minus 100 points off of TTS. Whatever you guys might think would be cool on the roulette. I'm also looking for ideas because I want to have that set up for tomorrow, and then I will let the funds be accumulated on the goal bar until the end of the competition thing for it, or the end of the sponsorship. I don't remember what day it's supposed to end. I think they said they extended it by like 2 weeks. You can use the leftovers for future editions for cosplay. Yeah, and like there are going to be multiple layers to this. It's not just the one layer that I'm carving into. So I definitely can use it to like build up even within this set of stuff. So I'm just trying to be conservative. I wish I knew where the rest of my blades were for this so I could have a nice clean blade, because this is some fuzzy edges. I don't know where my... I have a knife sharpening rock. Hold on. That might help. Sucker. That really helped too much, but better blade's a better blade. What are you doing? I'm just trying to get the blade a little bit smoother. Just a little bit. Sorry. See, that's already better. That's not how, please stop. I understand that that's not like the way you're supposed to, but it works. I don't need to go super crazy. I just need it a little bit sharper. I know that these ones aren't even supposed to be used like that because these are the snap-off ones, but I don't have any more of these. So, shit out of luck. Break it off. Again, these are the snap-off ones, but I don't have any more. And I can't afford to buy any more right now. Dies in horror. I'm sorry, but look, it worked. It's a smoother cut. That's all I needed. Just like a... Yes, I know there's supposed to be better ways to do that. Don't have box cutters, you have blades. How much is lifetime supply of box cutter blade? I don't know. That'd be freaking awesome, though. Alright, let me get this done and out of the way. Then you can see my avatar face moving again. Pieces down, a bazillion more to go. Great blade and a sharpener. Yes, but the thing is with foam, it kills blades so fast. Like, so incredibly fast. I've been using this one for a while, but, like, technically I would be better off with a sharper blade. And it would be nice to just continuously cut the box cutter pieces off. You know, that's the sharpener. Yeah, but I would be sharpening so much that I don't know if it would be worth it financially to waste my, not waste, but spend my time sharpening, because my time is valuable. And so it might be more financially smart to just buy the blades instead of spending my time sharpening. These are the snap-off blades, though. I don't know if that's the same. It's the only one that fits in this. I'm gonna send this to you tomorrow. No! One, it needs to be the right one for this. And two, you don't need to do that. I'm fine. I have a sharpener. I can sharpen it. You don't need to send me anything. Can't I just have conversations? I'm not allowed to want things. You guys fill in everything that I want, and I can't say, oh, I would like this, because then you're like, here you go, and I feel so much guilt. Snap-off blade. I don't know. This is alpha. I don't know if the 8mm one would work. Guilt is for prisoner? What? OLFA. Cheap shit. It's a princess bonus perk, getting things from Jeffrey. I'm not a princess. This is a really small one? No, this isn't a small one. I think this is standard. I want to push away. I want to pull towards me, but then I'm gonna move the foam. I'll just push away. I'll put it at a little bit of an angle, but it's not too bad. Like, blades and box cutters are shit to compare to carbon steel blade. Well, for right now, this is what I have. And a lot of crafters use stuff like this because it is convenient to be able to just snap off the blades when it gets too dull. Snap the tiny bit off. The problem is I have used all of this blade to dig through, so Don't even know if that would help at this point. I've used farther back. And I just don't know where the rest of my blades are. I don't even know if I still have them anymore. I should, somewhere, but I haven't seen them, so... Who knows with all the moving. Freedom! Got another piece out. Okay. I guess we'll go... this piece again, since it's in a good spot. I know I'm slightly out of camera view, I'm sorry, I'm doing the best that I can. Okay, Archon, see you when you get back. Can't do what you do. My art is more culinary versus artisan. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I mean, I don't mind culinary stuff, but this is my favorite. Love doing this kind of thing. I would love to learn more skills too. Oh, son of a...
Salazar007 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the resub, Salazar, and the mini heart attack. Jeez. It's so quiet. This is scaring the shit out of me. Well, you got a 2-for-1 deal. You got subbed and a jump scare. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Whew. Thank you. Oh, man. I know you didn't mean to. I know. It is much appreciated. I'm easy to jump scare when it comes to being in complete quiet like this. And that it was just got me. Oh, thank you. You worry about your fingers when you get scared with a knife? No. I get startled, not full like, whoa, like I'm not worried about that aspect. It's more just like slight little jumps. And this is why I'm always trying, or at least attempting, to keep the blade far away from my fingers anyway. Because of things like that. This is part of the chest piece, by the way. The part that I'm cutting out right now. That was my fear. Oh goodness, no. I should be fine when it comes to that. Alright, let's free this from the main part. And then I'll put it to the side and trim off all this stuff on the bottom. But yeah, this is the chest piece. Which I'm really excited about, because I think Wisp is pretty. Obviously, I chose her, but you know what I mean. Her chest plate is really nice. Most of my Wisp frames don't have a chest piece on because I like the design. Or if they do have it, it doesn't really block this pretty shape. Okay, that is free. We're gonna put it to the side for a minute and I'll cut the rest out after when there's not a giant lump of foam on the table. Nidus Prime coming back so you get the mech skin? It's a great question, I don't know. Now I'm sad because I want those Goss shoulders. I didn't realize it looks so nice. I need the, I only have, I think, 2 more Regal Aya. So, probably wait for that. Be a while. I'm going to cut that because I know it's not crazy. I'll help it get out of here faster. Cut into those. This is the other part of the chest. The one that goes in the middle. Okay, I know I said I was trying to be conservative, but this isn't too bad. This isn't a crazy big area. I think you have over 100,000 Nidus relics. Jeez. Alright, so this is the part that's the most big. It literally takes up like this whole area. So I'm gonna do my best to cut this out in the same fashion that I've been doing, but I might have to take this to the floor. And we'll see. Actually, I don't think I do. This should be fine. Def not a chest piece. No, not a chest. Chest. Def not a chest piece? I think I'm saying it correctly. It is chest. This one is still, this is the stomach. Oh no. move the microphone a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. And slide this foam next to it so I can get a better flat surface. I can continue to do that. I realize I'm like way at the edge, but there's only so much I can do. I'm trying very hard to stay in camera and still have this foam on the table. I will do this part next and get this big piece off the table, and I can get more back in camera view. Let's get this out of here. Who just did that? Oh, Discord, thank you so much. I was just starting to run low on that for this month too. Thank you so much for buying the gecko some food. Sup, man? How have you been? You didn't have to do that. Been good? That's good to hear. Right now I can kind of be in view a bit more. Ooh, that left a tiny little nub in that corner. Get out, tiny nub. There we go. Finally finished New War, got into Steel Path. That's been a journey. Jeez. I'm glad you were able to finish, though. I hope you liked it. Story was amazing. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it. It's kind of hit or miss with people with New War, so. Oh, now that I can put that back there so I can actually react properly to chat, I'm just gonna. There we go. What? Salazar, you just want to pop and say hi. You need to get to sleep, though. We need to be up in 3 hours. Oh my god, get out of here. Jeez, Discord. What are you still doing here? Why did you just stop by? We need to be up in 3 hours. Not that I'm sad to see you, because I'm happy to see you, but like... You're going clamming. Oh, that's exciting. Last time you didn't sleep, just stayed up. Oh, goodness. That sounds awful. I need to sleep. That coming from me, but like... Please sleep. If I made the cosplay, time for you to sleep. Thanks. Sleep, please. Gotta be up in 3 hours. At least nap, man. Thank you so much for the gecko food. I hope you have a good one. Just because it pops up and no one has participated yet. If anyone is interested in Factor 75, ready-made meals that aren't frozen and delivered to your house once a week. If you're in the US and you want to participate in Factor 75, I have a link that keeps popping up in chat. Yeah. It's the equivalent of gifting like 36, almost 37 subs to the channel if you order your first box and it gets delivered. So you have to order it, go through with it. You know, it's up to you after that. But if you are interested in something like that and you are in the US, it is an amazing way to support the channel. You get tasty food out of it. Breaking news, streamer discovers why their game and VTube software was lagging like crazy. They have not cleaned their PC in quite some time and the CPU cooler was blocked completely. Random news, but you always find it funny, but also relieving that it's just dust causing the problems. Ah. Yes. Alright, so this is like basically the stomach wrapping. Kind of gives you an idea of like, basically that is my circumference around my belly. So I have this, and then I need to do the design work on here. I have it started, but I didn't transfer it to here, so it's still on the paper pattern. I will do that after. I wanted to get the actual pieces cut out first. It's basically on my planning board thing that I did on my iPad. I gave myself like 6 days to do the entire chest and back. We're only on day 1 of this, and so the fact that I already have this much done in 1 day is pretty good. Obviously, there's still a lot of work left to do, but I think we're at a good pace. I'm gonna do a lot of measuring to get the filament right. Fitment, right. Measuring? I don't know if, did you hear how I did this? Corkers? Otherwise, I'll explain it again. No, you were AFK. So, a lot of cosplayers will do something very silly. It sounds silly on paper, but it works really well. You wrap yourself in cling wrap so that there's a barrier between you and the next step, and the next step is to then wrap yourself. Most people use duct tape because it's sturdier, but I didn't have enough duct tape, and nor do I have the time or funds to go get any, so I used painter's tape. So then I wrapped my torso, that is in cling wrap, in painter's tape, and then drew on myself. So I drew on the painter's tape to get the pattern as best as I could, and then I cut myself out of the, I only had to do like half the pattern because it's mirrored, which is nice. And so I drew on half of the torso on myself, cut myself out of it, and then transferred the tape pattern to paper, and then the paper pattern to foam. Soft shell of yourself, basically a lot of cosplayers will do that. Like I said, it's a great way to pattern and get things to go correctly. This is the chest piece, by the way, so like this is that. I might need to cut down the middle, make it an inward angle. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Call it cocooning? Yeah. So I cocooned myself, and I came out a beautiful butterfly. And this is the butterfly. So it works well, and then like I said, because I only had to draw on like half of myself, and then I kind of just guessed on the back. Like, I wrapped myself all the way around so that I could kind of draw on my back, but obviously that's really challenging when you're doing that to yourself. And I don't have a personalized mannequin because they are literally thousands and thousands of dollars. So until I manage to get myself a personalized mannequin, this is what we do. I haven't made one out of... You can, like, make one, but I haven't had the time to do that. Basically, you do exactly what I just did, but instead of drawing on yourself, you kind of just, like, plan where the seams should be, cut yourself out, transfer it to something like foam, and then build yourself a mannequin. Or stuff one if you want to make it out of, like, duct tape. A lot of people do duct tape mannequins, but I haven't gotten around to that, and my weight keeps fluctuating. And by fluctuating, I mean going up. So I would have to keep making new ones or, like, adding and subtracting stuff, and I just haven't had the time to do that yet. Why get a mannequin when you can be the mannequin? Ding, ding. Yes. Exactly the case. So this is why sometimes it's easier when you're making something for someone else if you can just have them stand there and, like, then you tape them up and then draw on them and you're like, this is so nice. When you're doing that for yourself, you're like, damn, I can't see or reach. Luckily, being semi-double jointed worked in my favor this time. I can reach most of the places. Already see what you're already seeing is looking pretty good. Look forward to see the final product. Hope everything goes smoothly. Thank you so much, Joker. I hope so too. We'll see. I mean, it's basically kind of like a puzzle. So even though it doesn't look like the pieces fit well, after everything is bent correctly, it's like that, because these are booba, and booba have, like, shape to them. So, granted, I should have had registration marks on a lot of this, but it's okay. These are going to be lights. They need to be cut out. Probably save them. Nah, I can trace them the other way like I did before. So I don't save these little bits. I'm just thinking to, like, get the like the styrofoam type stuff in there. It's just this little corner. Didn't cut all the way on one or both of the sides. Still attached to? I missed a snib. Little nib. Get out of here, nib. It doesn't want to leave, so that's fine. But yeah, by the time I'm done, everything should line up smoothly. Not chef's choice, but you're a food critic. I'll be brutally honest. What do you mean, Salazar? Sorry, Link here. How's the night going? Hey, Casual! I hope you're doing well. If it's shit, you'll say so. Can't complain. How's the cosplay coming along? Gonna make your deadline. I hope so. I got a lot of work done today outside of stream. So I'm pretty happy with how much I got done. I basically wrapped myself in cling wrap, wrapped myself in tape, and then drew on the pattern for the chest and the back plate. So I'm kind of working on those simultaneously right now. Which is exciting because that is basically the biggest time sink. And that's kind of what I was the most concerned about, is not having that done enough. But obviously I don't want to be in the nude. So I was like, you know what? If I don't, gotta make the chest plate and the back piece work. I have to get to sleep for work, have a good rest of stream. Catch you later, Joker! Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope work is good to you tomorrow. But yeah, so like this. Dragonblade!
Wolf Dragonblade just subscribed for 40 months. How's the crafts going?
Thank you so much for the resub. The crafts are going good. So right now, this is the chest piece. So this is the booba, basically. And this is more booba. This is belly. So we're just cutting everything out. Back to the cup so I don't lose it. Trying to remember to return things to the cup. This goes like this. One goes one direction, and the other goes the other direction. These basically go pretty sure. Because this is the under. This goes like behind my shoulder. But yeah, there's supposed to be a way that like this is in here, and I think I trimmed this a little too much. Not enough? It's actually not enough. I think I missed the line on this somewhere. Already finding problems. Whatever. That's where it's supposed to go. It'll line up. But yeah, basically these go under my arms. And then this comes up, like where my shoulder blade is in the back. Just imagine this wraps around. This is why you're supposed to have registration marks. This is kind of like this. And then this one wraps around that. That's kind of where my shoulder blades are. You guys get an idea. Kira, guess what? What, drums? Where's the manual, right? Like, where's the manual? These are back pieces, so this basically, like I said, this goes up my shoulder blade, and then this comes up even higher, and this comes down my back. This is the other back piece. So then just get glued together. But I kind of want to glue them like this because her back really indents. So I might trim this so that it sits like really indented, because hers, like I said, it goes like super far in. cute. Oh, you're sweet, Joms. I'm not. It's just because I'm trying to get it to line up, and it's... Yeah. One of the spots must be, like, slightly off, because I have to... I basically turned a 3D thing into a 2D thing, and then I have to turn the 2D thing back into a 3D thing. There's a lot of moving parts, basically. And I head to bed. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for the game. Catch you later, Kempo. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being in squad earlier. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go pull up my reference images again, because they're not on my screen right now. My monitor is a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Oh man, sometimes I wish my monitors were on like rolly carts and I could just bring them over here. Don't forget duck, electrical, scotch tape, just in case. When you go. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all the things. I'm gonna bring all the things in case things break. I'm gonna have one bucket. Not even a bucket. Small bag. So that's really all I need. Just for in case things break. So alright, so her back really dips in far. So I'm wondering, I might need to take I cut it angled this way and then press it together. I'm gonna lose more foam than I want to. So I think I'm just going to glue this. I'm gonna cut. Get this to work. If I trim the back of this and it's flat, and then I glue that and this to a strip of foam, it should give it a lot of stability and a nice deep angle. Alright, I think that's gonna be the goal. I'm gonna do that thing that I do with the scissors, and I'm going to cut an angle on this. As I can, just like a nice angle. Choose Joe as a pack mule if you must. Honestly, he's gonna be the one helping me load the car and unload the car and do all the fun things, so like... I mean, I could do this with the Dremel, but honestly, I think the scissors are just as good for right now. Gold rimmed. A gold rimmed frame request. Alright, so that should sit nicely. Like this. And then I can warp it to curve or dip even farther because some of these kind of dip before they come back out. All right. Are the meals cook yourself or micro meals? For Factor, they're convenience meals. So they're ones that are like cooked by people, but they're kind of like it's like the equivalent of having a TV dinner, but it's never been frozen. So some of them are pretty freaking good, and some of them are, you know, might want to season them a little more yourself, but they are really convenient because sometimes you really just don't want to cook. Like, part of me wishes I had them going on right now because there are just some days where I really just don't want to cook and I just want a nice hot meal without having all the preservatives of it being, you know, shelf safe or freezer safe. They're made by the same, it's the same company as HelloFresh. I don't know if that means anything to you, but just, you know, gives you an idea of their value. And their recipes that they have had. And the good thing is like you get to pick your recipes. So if you order a box and then you're just like, oh, these aren't that good, you just don't pick that one the next time and you pick other meals. Alright. So, now that that is trimmed, this is trimmed, to glue it to a piece of foam. This'll do. Well, I might want it a little bit wider than that. No, I think that's good. If you were cheeky, you'd probably ask, is it too much or not enough room in the chest? Oh, yep, I heard it, and then my brain was like, ignoring it, I'm sorry. I did hear it go off, and usually I stand right up, but my brain was just like, Dragonblade, these are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much. Like, I am already obsessed with how easy it is to clean up the contact cement after the fact with this thing. So thank you. It has been so nice and easy cleanup instead of messing with that other brush. Cam, you're lost, not forgotten. Probably do 2 coats on here. Coverage. I also feel like I'm using less contact cement because everything is easier to clean up and deal with. They arrived. Did you get the other one? It showed up at Joe's house, but I haven't gotten it yet, so I'll have it on Sunday. I don't know what the other item is. I can ask him to open it on video if you like in front of me. But it did show up to his house, I think today. But I don't know what it is, because I didn't look. Our appreciation of Kiowa in action. You're a fartist, but not an artist. You can easily say that the brush is the coolest thing you've seen in a while, an ingenious design that works so well. Yeah, it's like really nice. And it cleans up super nice. It's actually super fun. Like sometimes I want to put extra contact cement on here just to rub it off. But I won't, because it's a waste of supplies. But it comes off so easy and takes far less time to clean up. So it's super cool. I do wish that I had a smaller brush for certain areas. So I've had to use the junky one a couple of times. But for like 99% of everything else, I've been using this. And it works so well. Like, it's so easy to apply the contact cement with this. And then cleanup is a breeze. I feel like I get nicer, thinner layers too. A smaller one thrown. I honestly didn't even look for a smaller one. I thought a 1-inch brush might have been good, because it was a 1-inch and a 2-inch, but I didn't realize like I might actually want more, like a smaller one too. Certain spots. But it's been so good. Okay, a coat of this, and then I'll put another coat on there. But that's up to you, Dragonblade, if you want Joe to open it tomorrow over video chat with me, or if that's something you want me to open up on stream. I didn't think opening you, because I know you've told me before to do whatever when it comes to opening stuff from you, but since it's a surprise one, I don't know how you feel, and if you want me to open it up on stream, or if you want me to like wait till Sunday when Joe comes to hang out again, or if you want me to have him open it over video chat tomorrow. You can do like you kiddo, there's no rush. It's entirely up to you. Like I said, it's your present to me, and I want to do what you want me to do. How did you manage so many games with your time frame? How do you manage So many games with your time frame. I don't. I don't know what you mean. So many games. Can you go into more detail? I'm not sure what you mean. How many games you play, and how do you pick what games to play? To be honest, I kind of let Joe decide what we're gonna play a lot because I really like cooperative stuff, and if he's down to play something, then I'm down to play it. Most of my games that I play is obviously Warframe. I really don't game outside of streams very often. Sometimes Joe will message me during the day and be like, hey, my nephew wants to play, what is it called? Goat Simulator 3. And so I'll hop on for like an hour or so because his nephew has the attention span of a gnat. And play Goat Simulator for a little bit. But I really just don't game outside of stream. So if you haven't seen me play it on stream, I really haven't played it recently. And that being said, like, I do play whatever kind of suits my fancy in terms of, like, puzzle games and stuff like that. But if it's cooperative, usually Joe will be like, I want to play this, and I go, okay, because it's more about just gaming than necessarily the specific game. I just get a laugh out of it, gave you a chuckle. Interesting. Yeah, I will, I'll probably just have him open it over video chat then, because now I'm kind of curious as to what it is. I mean, not that I wasn't curious before, but now I'm thinking about it, and I'm terrible. I'm worse when I'm trying to, like, hold on to a surprise for someone else, but sometimes I'm just like, what is it? I want it. I didn't think it was going to be ordered and shipped so quickly, and I didn't think the brushes were going to get there that fast either. They were there super quick, and when I went on the 4th, they were already there. Alright, so everything has had 2 coats. Boy, I can imagine you on Christmas now. Oh, I'm so bad. So I can't start Christmas shopping too far in advance. Because I will just want to give people the stuff then and then find something else for them for Christmas. Because I just like giving people things if I can. If I can afford to do that. So I've done it before. Instead of holding on to stuff for a holiday, I will, like, just straight up give people gifts mid-year. Because I found something that they might like instead of holding on to it. It's so bad. Or if I do hold on to it, sometimes I will forget that it exists. And then I'll go to, like, open up a closet and be like, oh yeah, that's in here. And then I really want to give it to them again. It's just a pin. Thought it was a little humorous. It's just a pin. I still want to see it, though. You're saying just a pin, but, like, you bought me something. That's not just anything. You picked it out. You sent it. I want to see it. So I'll see you soon. Sorry, the slightly tacky contact cement is really satisfying to play with. I know it's probably absolutely terrible to do so, but so tempting. Alright, we're gonna give this just another moment to get a little bit more tacky. As I put 2 coats, and then we'll start sticking that together. Sure, Bubs, I'll check my DMs in a little bit. Oh, cool. Some of my stuff shipped. I had to buy a few more things for the costume on Amazon. My stupid contact cement never showed up, and I'm a little sad about that. It's like, your delivery is running late. We're sorry for the additional delay. If you prefer not to wait for this package, you can request a refund. Yeah, well, I will give it a little bit more time, but I have to request a refund. So, I have Velcro and silver paint pens showing up today to do more cosplay stuff. It feels tacky, but it looks wet. Weird. It's probably fine. Okay. Yeah. Best I can getting this on here while still leaving room for the other one. And in as much of a straight line as I can manage. Kind of straight. Hey, remember me if you don't. Sheila Cloud or Xbox Jerome. I do remember you, Caplot. Change your name a few times. 100% honest, I'm amazed by the cosplay. Really? Well, thank you. This is the first time I've done full armor that isn't mostly fabric for myself. So this is the most complex cosplay I have I have ever attempted. Like, last year was complex, but this is definitely more. So I'm really happy with the results so far. I'm also surprised. I didn't know if I would be able to pull it off. I always get really intimidated by this kind of thing. But I was hoping that enough tutorial videos and smaller pieces that I have done, because this isn't the first time I've worked with EVA foam, and it's not the first time I've made, like, armor for my arms or back or something, but it's the first time I've done something this intricate. Kira don't win. Well, arson. No, because there are a lot of other people doing really amazing things. It's not... No. There is no arson. It is only fair and square. And so I want to win fair and square, and if there is somebody that is better and did a better job, then so be it. And I will just do better next year. I'm gonna do better next year regardless, because I already know some of my flaws and how I can do things even at least just more efficiently. So, yeah. And I'm going for, like, a almost cartoony paint scheme. And I think next time I might try to do more of, like, a realistic paint scheme. Like, this time I'm doing a very specific look, because I want to make it look like it popped out of the game. Aim for top 3. Still think you're gonna get first. I am aiming for top 3. I'm aiming. I don't know how many people are participating. I don't know what other people's stuff looks like. I know Magic Thighs is working on a Grax Nova, And that's literally the only other person that I know is participating. I'm sure there are others. I guarantee there are others, because if there's just me and Magic, I'm getting either first or second, because that's how it works, because it's 2 people. But I'm sure there are others. I just don't know how many. So this is the seam down the back. I know you guys can't see what that really looks like, because my reference images are over there and not in front of you guys, but nice dolphin tail. It does kind of look like a fin. I'm actually going as a dolphin. But like, yeah, so this is the back. This is the back seam. It goes up like this. We're going to drop this. This is contact cement on it, so I'm gonna leave it on the table. So it doesn't get mixed in with the foam that doesn't have contact cement on it. But yeah, I'm excited. And then right around here, is it that spot? I already lost where things are because I don't have everything drawn out. Yeah, so like right around here and then somewhere up here are going to be lights. It's gonna be fun to figure out. Yeah. Wait, this fair and square stuff. How about rigged and circle? What would be on Akira out of character stream? That's a weird question. I don't know if the AI is going to be able to answer that. Okay. Yeah, this is where the shoulder pieces are.
Iraq Falconstar asked me, what would be on Akira out of character stream? Oh, imagine the chaos Kirara Hime might be ranting about Warframe being buggy, making dad jokes, and giving us a play-by-play of Edric slamming his microwave chat would probably be even more bratty than usual. And who knows, maybe even falling asleep on the toilet during a subathon could make an appearance.
I freaking hate her sometimes.
It'd be a wild ride for sure.
Alright, so now this is the part that goes up the shoulder blade. I think this is going to attach more like that on the surface. It seems to be more lifted than anything else. I don't know if I want to glue all of the pieces together before doing all of the other cuts and stuff. Refer to the manual. I don't remember if I'm on bag 1 or step 13. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I just don't know which parts I really want to put together next, because I want to do this without messing up or making more work for myself down the line. Like, again, I can do the same thing with this as I just did with those pieces, and I can kind of angle it out. because this needs to come around the booba. I don't know if I want to make like an actual seam or just split the back a little bit and add something to reinforce it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna split the back a smidge so that I can stretch it, and then just put something on the back to reinforce it, kind of similar to how I just did this, so that I can kind of get the booba shape started. Because I can kind of go in there with the detail work and stuff afterwards. As long as everything is started, I feel like that's better. Most of this is this part, which comes here. So I definitely want the whole thing to be curved in. And then same thing with this. This is going to need to be curved in pretty far. So I'm probably going to do the exact same method to both of these so that it can start to stretch around the chest. Do I just carve a seam in the front though? Because it's already gonna have that seam. I think I just carve a seam in the front and let it stretch in the back. I have no understanding of Boba Fett as a male. Let's cut a channel out of here. I cut this deep enough. So then I can glue those seams together and it'll still be attached. And that can start the shapey process. As a male, all your hoodies and shirts go missing. You can't have the comfy shit. It's not the girl's fault when the guys have all the comfy shit, and it just reminds us of you all, so we steal your stuff. I try not to do that, but my favorite thing is when I don't have a jacket. I don't mean to do this, but there are plenty of times where like I don't have a jacket, or I brought too heavy or too light of a jacket. Joe lets me borrow one of his hoodies. I want his white hoodie so badly. It is one of the most comfortable zip-up hoodies ever. But he won't let me have it. It was a gift from somebody. I can't remember which family member he said it was a gift from. But I'm not allowed to have it. It makes me sad. I want it. She's out, boys. Trimming things off again. Just normal Kira, you're expecting more evil or mirror universe? I'll probably do 2 coats here as well, so I'll let that dry and then do a second coat because I really don't want this to split. Just cause from like stretching and stuff. So we'll let this dry. And I will start this one where I can do the opposite so that the front seam is more secure. I would basically do this, but on the back. Don't mind me as I use my generic plastic wrap thing here to try to get... Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just... do this. And then draw a line down the middle. Ruler. Shh, I just needed a straight edge, okay? I don't need to measure anything. I just needed to get from point A to point B in a straight line, alright? All what you want from me. So now... this... at an angle... come down the side the same way. Oh man, I wish I had a little tool that did this for me. I'm sure there is one. I'm sure there is a cosplay tool that does this, but I wish there was one that just cut this for me. I could just slide across and it would be like a perfect chunk missing. I went through the other side. I was trying to avoid doing that, but that's okay. It's gonna get glued anyway. I literally went straight down the middle, so it's fine. Now, can basically just reuse this piece. Actually smart. Would probably be a smaller V-shaped chisel. Yeah, just something like a whoop, right down the line. That's all I want. It would make my life so easy. I wonder if there are chisels like that for foam. Or if someone has designed something that would work. And I'm basically just going to use what I cut out of here as the surface. Unless I just end up doing this. I did on the side that is already curved on, so better off just doing what I just did. That one. I heard the camera, I heard it. Cheesecake or pie? Ooh, that entirely depends on the cheesecake and the pie. Or blind. I know, I don't have a little clip. I never figured it out, okay? Probably didn't set it up correctly. I think it entirely depends. If it's like, if it's pumpkin pie, I am picking pumpkin pie over every cheesecake flavor in the world. But if it's like most other pies, there are some really amazing cheesecakes. I love a good pumpkin pie though. Favorite of each kind. Pumpkin pie for sure. My favorite cheesecake? I don't know. Probably something with some sort of strawberry to it. I haven't had as many cheesecake varieties. One of my favorite cakes, and I haven't had it in a really long time because I don't really see this like extended family members as much anymore. My aunt's mom makes a killer carrot cake. Like, people at the parties will like try to hide it from each other. Like, they have to make extra so that people can bring some home. Like, it's so good. Let's do a second coat. Just because I'm worried about the integrity. I have Joe bringing me more contact cement on Sunday because I'm getting to the bottom of this container. I'm very mad because the one from Amazon was supposed to be here days ago. It didn't show up. Strawberry rhubarb every time. Take your money. You'll take a steak, bacon, and cheese pie. I'm sorry, what? Steak, bacon, and cheese. That might actually get Joe to eat a pie. Steak, bacon, and cheese. Is that actually a pie? At that point, it's just like a... what's it called? A pot pie. Like, that's not even a real pie. That's a pot pie at that point. Ooh, shit. I touched that and didn't need to. This is still kind of wet, but I can put another coat. It's good. It is here. You can get them in most bakeries. I've literally never heard of that, and it sounds delicious. It's good. Pizza is a pie. It's a pizza pie. A pizza pie. If you get one of those pies, please post about it. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I have never heard of that before, but I want a steak, bacon, and cheese pie now, please. Just like steak, cheese, and mushroom pies. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Where are you getting the? Can you? Oh my god. If I ever travel out there, you will have to point me in the direction of the best ones of these because that's not here and it sounds so good. Alright, this looks like it is the correct dryness to be smushied together. I want the seam to be good, so bear with me while it's probably out of camera, making sure seam looks correct. Okay. What does it look like? Does it look like your typical, like, apple pie? Or does it look more like a calzone, but you just call it a pie? One person size pies. They thought they were pretty common? No, I've literally never had that. Due to all the issues, TFD devs letting everyone have a single participation reward regardless of if they participated or not. You got more free shit. Nice. White sauce, you get them from Mellow. So it looks like that. Set beautifully. Perfect, perfect. And that will go here. Starts to wrap around. Oh man, I'm so excited! Just did a slight test fit, even though there's really not much here yet. I'm so pumped. Before I get too crazy into attaching everything with foam, all the foams together, I am gonna do like slight sketching of the design on here. I'm torn because I want to do that because it will make sketching easier than when it's like all together. But then I also want to do a test fit because if it doesn't test fit correctly, then that's gonna mess everything up. I feel like test fit is more important. I don't know. I might do sketching. I might do sketching and just say fuck it. Hello, Bobby, over on YouTube. It's nice to have you here. You're happy that Nexon is having some sympathy for the community when it comes to the heinous technical issues. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the first, what, week of release? Okay, so this is still a smidge wet. Give it like another minute. This seems ready to go. This is almost there. Most of it is ready to go. Alright, we'll give that another minute. I'm going to go zoom in a little bit more on my reference image. So just give me a moment because I can't see. Alright. I'm so happy. My knee is finally healed enough that I can sit like a gremlin again. Because I have been so uncomfortable, not just like sitting like a gremlin. I'm like actually able to fully bend my knee and not feel like I'm re-tearing open the same wound. It's still gross, and it's not healed. But it's so much better that I can actually sit with my leg bent and I'm not feeling like I'm doing more damage to myself. Okay, so my best bet is to start by like touching the seams of this together. So that it's nice and smooth. Since it's such a small piece that I'm putting on the other side compared to the part on the back. Ew. And then there's a hair. And then laying this. Here. Seam. Give it as much stability as I can. Awesome. Never felt that, but you have had a headache. So you're kind of sure that would floor you. When the con? Too close! The, pre-judging is on the 19th, which is the same day as 10:00 Live. Not 10:00 Live, 10:00 VIP. And then, the actual convention day is on the 20th. And that's when be walking up on that scary stage. I can feel the anxiety. Wow, I'm on meds that's supposed to be helping with this, and I just had like a shiver down my arm from the fear of last year. Just remembering the fear of last year has already got me fearful of this year. Like, yikes. Okay, so before I go and do all of the crazy things where I start attaching stuff to things, I am going to draw on here where things are supposed to go, and then if I have time, since it's only 4 something, I'm also going to take the Dremel around certain areas, because this is supposed to, like, be more concave. It's supposed to go in a layer, so I'm going to attempt all of those things on here. Alright, let's start taking my pencil to this. There is a line, so it sits up pretty raised and then immediately chunks down inside here, and it kind of looks like it goes all the way around. And then does it dips, stays raised here. I think Avara got herself stuck behind some buckets. She can get out, but like, I think she's just behind them right now. So that is raised up, and this kind of like slopes down. I guess that's the best way to describe it. So I would probably put a cut around here. Trim off the back. Do that. We'll do the same thing on this side. The 20th. Yep. I don't have a lot of time left. Hello. Delsa, I can't read name, but I don't want to lean too far forward. Still sailing. I'm sorry. I was like, I think that's what your name says. My brain was struggling a little bit. Because, yeah, that's an I and not another L. I need glasses, okay? Don't judge me. This curves, so I'm gonna show the line of the well, I don't know if it curves or does it stick out. Kind of a bit of both. So I might take a little bit of Dremel and a little bit of what is that called? Foam clay. Is this loose? It is kind of loose. That's why it keeps backing up. So this kind of comes like this. This is this shape, so what I should really do is start blocking off that first. Came down to this, and this goes onto there. I didn't mark the lights on that yet. Okay. That means there's a line that comes up. Out this far. This is kind of like this. Which means it should also be here, about 2 fingers across. And there's just a nice sloped line to here. Meow! I hear you playing. I judge you innocent, no matter what you have done. What? I'm innocent? That's not how this works. You have to prove that I possibly might be guilty. Okay, so that's definitely how far down that should be. I can't just be proven innocent. That's not how this works. So this is the same thing. It just like comes down about this far. And then there's gonna be like a slope. So I don't really need to draw the slope because I know I need to carve the slope. I could draw where it's going to stay its highest, I guess. Except its highest is like way down here. For that. I'll put the curve around it for now, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after to try to make it look as close as I can. We're all guilty. I'm your lawyer, just give up. Use Lexami for antidepressants, but it works really well for anxiety, and it's not a heavy antidepressant. I'm on Lexapro right now, and I do like it a lot. It makes things more manageable. I don't want to be numb, and when I was on Zoloft when I was a teenager, there were a lot of times where I just felt like it was very hard to express any emotion, even like positive ones. And so now I'm not getting that same reaction on the Lexapro, and I feel like I can have my emotions and they're not going like super crazy. But they definitely were like really bad on that. So yeah, I mean, I'm monitored by a psychiatrist because I'm on meds and they need to monitor me. They want to make sure that I'm not, you know, taking them and it, you know, doesn't go well. So yeah, I'm enjoying these particular ones right now. They are helping relieve the anxiety. I still want to be able to feel anxious when feeling anxious makes sense. As well. Like, I don't want to be deprived of anxiousness because it's a good emotion to have for certain occasions, so. There's like a second line off of here. I like this part. This is one of my favorite parts. This and then like the paint job at the end, which really takes it from like basic to pizzazz. But like this part is fun for me. I don't know if you guys can see it super well, but I am drawing. I'm basically scratching the surface so that I can get the design in there. I think there's actually a bit more of a curve to this, but the straight line is fine for now right here because when you go to like cut into it, I'm gonna hit it with a Dremel anyway. Just like in here, I'm probably gonna hit with Dremel. Maybe I'll do like this to remind myself that I want it to carve. That this needs to be a carved area. Not that I'm really gonna forget, but hopefully this helps a little bit. Remember that those are the ones I want to carve. First time you took it, you had a panic attack, but it stops. For Lexami. Yeah, this kind of just like evens me out a little bit. And I don't have the massive, like, overly happy. There were definitely times on Zoloft or some of my other, like, even sometimes not on meds, that I would, you know, just get overly giggly and I just couldn't contain myself. And in the worst ways, like, I actually couldn't make it stop. So, it's Lexamil? Oh, I'm sorry. Lexamil. It looks like Lexami, but I can't see the fact that the second L, that there's an L there. It looks like two eyes, but I see now that it's Lexamil. I wonder if that's similar to Lexapro. Okay, so we have this, and then we have this, then we have this. So this comes over like here, it's up. Ooh, I made them slightly different. Is it closer to the top like this? It is. Stuff more like that. So I can kind of just like scrape it, sort of, back to normal if it's not how I want it. This. Come down. Go to here. Up. Middle. Round. Down the middle again. Got to like right past here. Yeah, you take the 20 milligram one. Hope you're in a warm room. Might turn into a disaster if your hands started shaking. Not quite the same. I see your joke there, Corgris. I almost missed that. I actually do have Lee angle background. Legal? Lee angle? Okay. That's kind of all that needs to be done. On here, at least. And I do need to make sure this is like deeply angled. I might actually need to make this sit up. There's like a pretty deep slope. It comes like this. Yeah, there's like a pretty deep slope, it seems like. So I'll probably just have to carve that a bit more. Different angle, and I need it to be the same on both sides. Okay, autocorrect. Okay, so that's that. I might just start cutting into this. Oh, it makes me nervous. Okay, so this is a carve area. This is a cut. And it looks like this is raised up. This sinks in, so I need to cut it like that. I'll sink in a bit. So if I cut this off entirely and just raise it up. No, I need to, and then sink this down. Okay. I still need to technically cut this off. I hear the birdies. Must be after 4 a.m. Okay. So we can lift this up slightly. That is kind of what I want to do. I want to lift this up. Just a little. While also making that lower. Because it does still need to be flush. With that. I can make that work though without having to trim this. Yeah, I think that's better. Might have been good time for our party. No!
Undead Willow says just learned that Kaboom vipers don't slither like normal snakes, but instead they walk using their ribs.
Huh. Kaboom vipers are pretty crazy animals. Cool looking too. Alright, we'll let that dry. And since that's the decision I made on this side, I have to make the same decision on this side. Oops, I'm throwing things. No more patings though there, Dragon Blade. You have spent enough this week. Go to bed, woman. No! What part of I only have 11 more days do you people not understand? "11 days. 11. And I don't even have the body done." The part where you only have 11 more days and you also need sleep. No, I don't need sleep. It is just highly recommended for my safety and my sanity. That's a lie. You do actually need sleep. I'm not trying to convince anyone else not to sleep, just trying to let you people let me do my thing. It's not like I'm not sleeping. It's not like I do this and then wake up at 10 a.m. I do this and then wake up at like 4 in the afternoon because I had to take a nap to pain. due to discomfort. I didn't get as much done today as I wanted to because I literally had to lay back down because I was in pain. Can we, like, just let me do my thing while I have the time, energy, and lack of discomfort? Go back to bed? No! It's only 4:39 in the morning. I've been going to bed at, like, 7 a.m., okay? Maybe you should make 10 so you can rest a day beforehand. No, I'm gonna have a 9-hour ride up to Canada. I'm pretty sure it's fine if I work all the way up through the 16th. We don't start the travel until the 17th, so. Voltaire, assault the router. That doesn't work here. I'm not playing a video game. I'm working on a physical craft. Just because stream ends does not mean I sleep. Even if you assaulted the router, I still have the reference images as well as the actual craft. So, even if you did that, all you're doing is making it so you guys can't see what I'm doing. And that sounds sad now, doesn't it? Okay, that's a little too wet still. Canada. Yeah, instead of Canada. I've said it that way a few times in the past. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Alright, there's definitely, like, a line here. Oh, I will. Unless that's... wait on this. I am going to put a nice line here, though. Blame Canada. I will hide the fabric and the knife. Ah, shit. You can't catch me! I'll just keep running and find more supplies. And this is also a carved line. This is also a carved line, but I think there's also a Dremel involved here. Dry enough. I'll hide your shoes. Ah! Go to the bed or the cat gets it. Oh, I forgot. They already got the pom-poms. In that case, never mind. Listen, I will go to bed at some point. I can feel the pain kind of arising again. So if the pain comes back, I will go lay down. Until then, I'm going to keep working because I am having fun and I only have 11 more days, people. Because today is now the 6th. So we have the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th. So 11 days to get as much done as I can. Go to bed before I retire. Oh shit, that's a good one. I don't want to live without the Doge. Golter, I love you, but I need to continue, man. Please. How about I promise to stop at 6? That way I can get 6 hours in. And I'll wake up at like 1 o'clock. Because it takes me like an hour to get into bed. I'll start the deal making process now. Alright, so like that's all the carving that needs to be done on this piece. So that's exciting. Except for the Dremel. I might just leave these lines as lines because they'll look really nice. Like that. So besides Dremels, this is kind of good. Unless this kind of sits up. I actually think this sits out a little bit. Oh, it does kind of sit out. Okay, I'm actually going to cut here and sit this out a smidge. Sit. This. And then I'll still Dremel the sides down. I think that's good. It's kind of like Operation without the buzzer. You get a funny number on an item in the first Ascendant, did you? You've been on for 6 hours and 23 minutes already. Have I? Did I start early? No, it's just because it's almost 5 a.m. Listen, I need to stream more. This is not me asking for help. But my finances are really, really tight right now. I need to keep streaming, even if it's just for a little bit of extra ad revenue. So, leave me alone. I'm working. So you've been on for 6 hours and 25 minutes. You say this, but I used to do 10-hour streams like no problem. Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad at 6 hours? Hello again, speed. 6 minutes. Well, if it ever gets to 69 minutes. So many hours, 69 minutes. Go to our bed, or I leave the community. No, no. No, no. Stop with the threats. Also, please don't ever leave me. I mean, you can if you genuinely don't want to be here anymore, but, like, not as a threat, because that would make me so incredibly sad. That you, like, actually want to be here, but you think you're helping me, but you're not actually helping me. Having difficulty sleeping makes you restless. Sleep stream. You leave the stream going. Well, you get a good sleep. I'm sure Gold Hair will stick around for you. No, it's not the same. I also need to keep working. Why don't people understand? The convention is soon. My cosplay no done. Lot of money on the line. Less sleep. Ta-da! I'm sure there's fairies and elves that will help you. No, no. That is not how this works. Alright. To the Dremel? Or to the carving of this? Kinda wanna do the Dremel work. We're gonna do Dremel work. This one goes to the Dremel, right? Okay. I'm gonna go like that. And then I also need a glove, right hand, and the safety goggles. Spell. That chuck a lot of you. Have until 6 a.m. And if you go anymore, I'll riot. Also, why are you awake, Gold Hair? Aren't you supposed to be good and be sleeping too? I have to put the goggles on and then the headphones back on. So otherwise they don't sit. Like, what are you doing awake? Oop, just stuck my glove in the contact cement. So couldn't leave it even if you tried. You're stuck with me until you decide to stop streaming, says Bone. That honestly means the world to me. Sorry for my random evil laugh, but like that means a lot. You act like I'm stuck with you, but I think it's you all that are stuck with me. I don't plan to ever stop streaming. I have considered finding other sources of revenue on top of streams because life is expensive. But I don't ever plan to actually stop streaming. Unless I literally can't afford to anymore. That would literally be the only way. OnlyFans? I am not going to do actual OnlyFans, but I probably will put like cat pictures, like their Tobins, up on there. Wonder how much money you could win if you could donate money to the prize pool. I don't know what you mean. 90-year-old Kara is still streaming. Good morning, youngins. I just had my Razor brand. which is ironic because I had Raisin Bran today, but... Alright. To the dremeling. You're back here to make something to drink, make you forget yesterday? Oh. That kind of day. Alright. You guys said that the Dremel wasn't so bad, sound-wise. Some of you said that it just sounds like the white noise that you listen to when you go to sleep, but I'm just warning the people who haven't heard it yet that it makes noise, so that you're not... God, I've got, like, I've got the foam dust all over this. Just so that you're not startled, this does have a sound to it, and it is fairly humming. It's like, brrr, but it's loud. But yeah, you guys seem to say that it doesn't really bother you too much. So I am gonna do this and start carving. I need to carve this. I need to carve the edges of this. And I need to carve in here. That really should be it for carving. See, not too bad, right? It's a weird looking hairdryer. The dentist is back. It's not a dentist! Hello, Glorious. How are you? Kick out a machine shop if someone caught you holding anything like that while using a power tool. These are safety gloves. It ain't gonna hurt me. Press X to don't. Thanks. Y'all are so mean. Doing fine, thanks for asking. How's the cosplay? It's going great. I actually got more done today than I originally expected. I covered myself in saran wrap, plastic wrap, whatever you want to call it, and then covered that in duct tape. Drew, well, painter's tape. Drew the pattern for the chest piece and the back plate. And then I've cut it out of foam on stream. Well, saran wrap, painter's tape, drew on myself, cut myself out of that shape, and then transferred that to paper, and then transferred the paper to foam. And right now I'm doing like the actual detail work. Doesn't tell you makes you stronger, holds a chuck of steel in a CNC machine, using a vice. All the while, the cats are wondering what the hell's going on. No, Sana's still just laying comfortably under the table. Not under this table, but under the other table. She's been under this table when I run this, and they don't care. Guessing the cutting bit is just a burr? What do you mean? You mean this thing that's spinning? It kind of feels like sandpaper. Burr cutting bits are like an end mill instead of cutting flutes with many tiny teeth. Super fine teeth, definitely for material working with. Yeah, it's like sandpaper basically, and it's a very, very fine one. I have like sanding drums, little sanding drums that have a bit on it that you stick in here. Should not have touched my face at all. But this one, it feels like, I don't know, very fine sandpaper. Wondering how much money could be collected from dimensions. Donate to the cosplay competition prize pool. I mean, there's already a shit ton of money involved in the cosplay competition prize pool, by the way, DMX. Anything you still need from Barrow's TennoCon Relay? Honestly, I don't think there's much that I need from him. I bought pretty much everything I needed last year, but I'll probably just check. There might have been something I missed this year and didn't realize. But yeah, this basically lets me take off like very, very fine layers at a time. instead of big chunks. I have other tools that allow me to take off more. I have bits that look like little, it looks like a little metal ball with grooves in it. And that allows me to like carve into things. And if you're noticing, I'm only pushing the Dremel away from me because that's how the rotary tool head is spinning. If I pull it towards me, I would take like a bigger chunk out of the foam and it's harder to control. So I would end up with more of a problem. Like, I can push and take, like, a fair amount off, but it still is smooth. But if I were to pull backwards or hold it in place, it would take out, like, a really big chunk. It's why I kind of have it constantly moving and just going over the same section like multiple times, because I will get a better result. Making an executive decision that this needs to curve back the other direction. So I'm going to do that here as well. Hello, Jacob Brown. The surgeon sim? Oh, this is real. Oh, yeah, it's real. I am most definitely working on a costume. An old fire on a CNC lathe, unique in some ways. It's an old fart CNC machine. Alright, that one is done. If you guys want to see real quick, so I can give my hand a bit of a rest and your ears a bit of a rest too. You can kind of see that it looks like a raised, it's raised up here in the middle and it sinks in down around the edges. I think I'm going to take some foam clay and really push this raised edge into like a pinch, because it's definitely more of a pinched look on the actual reference image. But everything else is the way I like it on that. You can see like the definite difference between the shape of this, it's much more like rounded, and this flatness here. Yeah. Dremels are cool. I'm also gonna take a quick second and just hit the edge of this a little bit. Sana, why are you... Is that your paper? She's playing with a piece of crumpled up paper. Right, so I just want to hit the edges of this like a tiny bit. Did you get something? Stuck on here. I think I got a little bit of fuzz stuck on my bit. Oh, did I wear the sandpaper down? No. I hope that's not what just happened. Hi, Violet! No, we're not going for a 24-hour stream. I think I hit the contact cement. I think that's what that is. I'm gonna stop bothering with that because I'm pretty sure the contact cement is making that messed up. Kara stream infinite cuteness. Kara stream with Violet in chat. Quadruple infinite cuteness. Duffy's getting creative each day. Yep. say that, but overlook my PC Warframe jokes? Oh no. Which of the Deimos squirms is more helpful in PvC crafting projects? Vulm. Ah, that's terrible, piece of dog. I just didn't see it, man. I've got goggles on, so chat's, like, harder to see. But I have safety goggles on so that if a piece of foam decides to fly out, it doesn't get in my eyes. Technically, I should be wearing a mask as well, but it's fine. You really don't want this dust in your eyes or in your lungs. Terrible, that's why it's funny. Goggles look cute on your avatar. Let me remove them. They're like science safety goggles. Like, that's what they look like. I think I am just gonna pinch that more with some of the foam. Alright, catch you later, Pizza Dog. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go put a bandana on. Do you want a mask? No, I do have one. It makes it harder to talk and breathe, and I don't feel like putting one on for the sake of this. Don't worry about me, Violet. I am being careful. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking a lot, I'm just real focused. This is kind of one of those things where if I mess up, I have to redo, like, the entire area. I'm trying very hard not to make any major mistakes. Give my hand a little bit of a break from that. Take the goggles off. Fix my headset. Makes my hand feel funny. And I'm going to reach for some of my favorite stuff. Foam clay. Oh, I really appreciate it, Glorious. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. But we will have to wait and see. Again, I don't know who else is participating. I am sure they are also bringing their A game. I just have to hope they're A tier. I'm S tier. I'm not that good. I have to hope that they're B tier and I'm A tier. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I feel like the points on this are not sharp enough. So in the reference image, it's pretty freaking pointy. I feel like this is okay, but it's more organic. I need water. I don't have any on this table. Help this stick to here. There's moisture inside this, right? This Corgers from the future. You won, despite someone accidentally running into you, causing light damage. Honestly, that sounds fairly accurate of, like, what could actually happen. Because it did happen. Judges ignore the flaw. Well, this is one of those things where, like, that's why they do prejudging and a lot of pictures beforehand. So, I feel like if someone were to ruin your costume before the actual competition, that they probably would ignore that. I'm probably gonna cry. If I win any of the places, I will probably cry on stage. But good thing is, I have a helmet on. Y'all won't see it. But, yeah, that would honestly probably be the case. Whereas won the post TennoCon giveaway for 1,000 plat, so you can give it to him ahead of time. I don't give out the prizes, DE does, so even if you did win, it's not on me. I know this is detail work that probably doesn't matter if I run out of time for everything else, but I really want to make it look good. Darn, you swatched me. Better luck next time. It's a fun word. Defenestration is more fun? Nah, I think thwarted is. I feel like defenestration is like, it's gotten old at this point for me. Like, I hear it more often now because of Bone Crusher and other people in chat, but I feel like thwarted something is, you don't hear it often. I'm gonna need to get like a cup with some water in it. Hold on. I need a little bit of moisture to make this smooth out better. So I'm just, as I'm punching the mic with my chair, give me a moment. Gosh, I've locked you out of the window. That doesn't even make sense. That's the point, you rarely make sense. No, sometimes you make sense. This is one of those instances where having a background in some art classes in high school like really came in handy. I freaking love foam clay. I really hope more 3D art classes let kids and teach kids like cosplay techniques. Because, like, I took a 3D art class. But it would have been so cool if I could have just made a prop. I mean, granted, I did really cool things in that class. It was one of my favorite classes in high school. I made a lamp. I made stuff with glass, which I still have. Working with clay is obviously a major part of like 3D art stuff. But I really feel like it would be cool if schools started doing that. I don't know if they do, but I feel like they should. This is not quite as moldable as clay. It's close. Ah, so close. I just didn't give myself quite enough unless I squeegee it off of this side. It's like almost there. Yeah, that's good. Now I just need to make sure it's straight. That'll be awesome. Look at it. Nice pointy sharp edge. Looks so good. Very happy. Made a cool thing or two. Somewhat more. I missed some of the messages. Hold on. Lack of self-esteem says otherwise. Did some art in school against your will due to elective requirements. Pottery class was so painful. You actually broke down during one of the online pottery classes because you screwed up royally and had to start over. Made a cool thing or two. Somehow made a somewhat real-looking face. What you call a Flintstone gaming PC and a box monster. 26 minutes. No! You lie. That's not... Ugh, fudge. But I'm on a rhythm, and it takes me so long to get into a rhythm the next day. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. What happened? Nothing. I can hear the cats meowing. They have the zoomies. They are zooming around the apartment. It's very cute when they have the zoomies. I think that needs to be a little smidge thicker. Go. I freaking love foam clay. This stuff is so cool. If you like anything clay related and you have not got a chance to try messing around with EVA foam and foam clay, please do. Like, it's so worth playing around with. Like, even if you don't have a real project for it, the containers are not significantly expensive. Actually, I haven't bought any in a very long time. These are still the same containers of foam clay from years ago, so I don't know how much they are now, but they can't be that bad. That being said, like, God, it's so much fun. If you like anything to do with clay, I would give this a shot. Make yourself something out of foam. It dries to 1/3 of its weight. And it's really fun. It's cool what it can do. The way that it, like, sticks to EVA foam, and I don't know, it's just so neat. And it works, like I said, very similar to clay, where wetting it kind of makes it slipperier, and then you just let it air dry. Like, it's like playing around with air dry clay. You can even make slip. This stuff is just, I found it so fascinating. Go to bed. I know you won't, though. I said 6 a.m. I have 20 more minutes. I'm honestly not tired at all, because I rested today, but... Kicks down door, older than me lady. If you don't go to bed right now, I swear to God, I will erase the concept of your house having internet. You had streamed for so long that I need to pop back in to remind you of the time, Suspender. It hasn't... How long has the stream been? 7 hours? 8 hours? You're getting a nap in before 5 a.m. Alright, Violet. Catch you later. 7 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah, see, not even that bad. I've done 10-hour streams just on a whim before. I currently have an actual project, and y'all are like, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Doesn't it feel like 7 hours? It went by too fast? Yeah. Well, you also were like, what, like an hour after start, because it didn't remind you? Didn't tell you you're 2 hours, actually, because I think, no, about an hour and a half, because I started at like 10:30. Kira argues about stream length when she knows she's usually asleep by this time, even during a subathon. Subathons are different. You want to know why? Because I have to stream for long hours every single day. I don't have to do anything. If I wanted to be like, I'm not streaming tomorrow, I could be like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Whereas in a subathon, it's like, ha ha ha, you have to get up and do this again at a specific time every day. Now, I don't have to do anything. I choose when to stream and when not to stream, and I am having a good time. Okay? Okay. I don't know what you people want from me. Besides sleep. I know you want me to sleep, but like, in general, I don't know. I realize I'm way out of camera. I don't know what you want me to do. This is peak time for me. I do my best work at this time of the day. I am wide awake. If you had told me that it was 5 p.m. instead of 5 a.m., I would believe you, because that's how awake I am at this time of day. Which doesn't make sense to all the rest of society, but it does when you have insomnia. So, like, even if I attempted to go lay down right now, I'm not falling asleep. Not for a while, even with meds. They want you to take care of yourself. I am. I'm sleeping plenty. It's just at weird hours. So please understand that yes, I didn't go to bed until like 7 a.m. yesterday, but I also didn't get out of bed until like 1 o'clock. And then I also went back and laid down again a little bit later as well because I was in some discomfort. Some severe discomfort. The pain was ridiculous. I took 2 Advil and an hour of resting. So like I am taking care of myself. It's just not at your typical human person hours. So like please don't worry about me. I mean, I appreciate that you worry, but like I got this. I'm sleeping. It's not like I'm doing this on 3 hours every day. We don't want you to not finish. We just want you to take care of yourself. I am taking care of myself. 34 on our rules. It's an hour and 22 minutes. You somehow remember the exact time? Yeah, I was right. Like then an hour, hour and a half. Okay, so that's all that really needs to be clayed up. And then I can carve in here a bit. Let's go back to the Dremel. She's sabotaging her cosplay by telling her to sleep early. That's what it feels like. I feels like my stream and my life and my cosplay and all of that gets sabotaged when I'm told to sleep. I know that's not like 99% of your intentions, but I didn't delete that. Well, it shows that you did, but it's okay. Alright, back to the noisy machine. It probably broke. There's been times late at night where it's been breaking, so I'm sorry. All of the item fallings and all of that. I need to stop using this particular program. It's been having a lot of issues. There might be an update or something that I'm missing. but it's been having a lot of problems lately. I'm gonna go to bed here. Hope you have a good night. Good night, Goldhair. Sleep well, man. Goldhair's going to bed. That means I don't have to go to sleep at 6 a.m. Woohoo! I heard that, bitch. You were meant to. I tried to say it fast enough before you left. Go feel like you're a piece of shit and don't want to... I'm just gonna go feel like I'm a piece of shit and don't talk about it. Aww. I'm sorry, Goldhair. Well, if you ever do want to talk about it or if there's anything I can do to help you, please just let me know. Which the stream is pre-recorded, can't go to sleep sooner if it's just a recording. Thank you so much, Speed. hope you feel better. I really should be talking during this, huh? I'm sorry. Your voice acts this machine pretty well. Try to distance yourself for a while from the stream. Nothing bad. Just felt like the stream needed a break from being the presence of royalty, and maybe because life has been a handful recently. Oh. Well, hopefully life's a bit better for you now, Vader. I have to fix that. It's wiggly. Yeah, and I think that's for the best. I mean, lurking helps me out, but you guys never have to do that. If you need time away from here, like, please take it. I understand. Even I take days off. Granted, me taking a day off forces all of you to have a break, but, you know, it's good sometimes. Half your workroom hours. Don't mean it in a bad way, you mean the whole internet. Take more time to hang out with friends and family. Good! That's a good thing, Vader. Listen, I love having you here, but you need life outside of this. Outside of the internet in general. That's a good thing. I will never, ever, ever be mad at people taking time for themselves. I enjoy spending time away from the internet sometimes, so those times are when you genuinely have more fun in IRL. Like a pool party. Nice. PC lurking in the stream the whole time, you need those points. Now I double appreciate it. Hey, James. No bed. Cosplay. Better, I'll kill your Doggy Makura of Joe. I don't have one of those. I get the actual thing on a regular basis. Why would I have a body pillow? Gonna be responsible and make sure you sleep. Now go to bed. No. Speaking of parties, you watched Godzilla -1 with the family yesterday? Nice! Yeah, I thought it was alright. I don't know about you. We watched that a few weeks ago, and then Joe and I just watched Godzilla vs. Kong 2 on the 4th. Glorious, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I don't have a body pillow of Joe. I saw your second response to that. Listen, do you think I would be using power tools right now if I were tired? No. Which means I'm not tired, which means I don't actually have to go to bed yet. That side was way more smooth. How did I do that? Best Godzilla movie ever made so far, a solid 9 out of 10. Really? I felt like it was too focused on the people. I like monster movies to be more monster, and I feel like, I mean, it's less people focused than some of the other Godzilla movies that I've seen, but I wouldn't give it a 9 out of 10. I'll never watch it again. Nothing gets above an 8 unless I'm willing to watch it more than once. First Godzilla Kong was only a 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 entirely made from the fact just how good the fights were. -1 actually a likable human story, which doesn't make you skip it just to get to the monster fights. I get it was kind of a likable story, but I was more interested in the monster fights still. Let me unplug this, because that's the last of the Dremel for tonight. I don't trust myself not to have a problem. Ah, I heard that bird. Alright, I am pretty freaking pleased with this. I just need to fix this spot. Contact cement. For whatever reason, it undid. I'm pretty freaking happy with this. Now this entire thing is supposed to be red. So I'm tempted to cut out the red fabric for this and wrap it. Then we can do all the design work on here later. That's fair. Monster fights are still really cool. You can understand wanting to see that in a kaiju movie. You're just so tired of that being the only good thing in movies. Sure, I can get that. But, like, that's what I want out of a kaiju movie. I just felt like there's sometimes not enough monster scenes. There was a Godzilla movie somewhat recently, and you only saw him for, like, maybe 15 minutes total in the entire movie. And I'm like, I'm here to see Godzilla. Not them prepping to get rid of Godzilla. Not them, you know, doing all of this stuff. Like, I'm here to see Godzilla. I want him to do the cool Godzilla things. So, sometimes it's a little too much. I don't hate Godzilla -1. But I wouldn't give it that high of a score for me personally. I didn't get out of it what I wanted to get out of it. Sorry, I'm just cutting fabric. Hold on. I am really proud of this. I'm trying to be kinder to myself by reminding myself when I'm actually happy about things. So, please bear with me when I'm saying nice stuff to myself. It is for self-affirmations. This direction. So I'll just slide it like that. I need a copy of your fashion. What? What do you mean? Like in-game? Oh, you need the one that I'm doing right now, or my more complex version of this one? My favorite one. Ooh, that's probably the more complex version of this one. Yeah, I can get that to you tomorrow. Thank you. You have an idea for it? Okay. I have tried to put the cover of that contact cement on my cup of water, and I also put my brush in the cup of water. This is why I have closed lids for drinking. Sometimes ask yourself, what's the purpose of life? Does it have any good perks to offer you in your turn? Yeah. You can watch anime. You can have fun outdoors looking at cool animals. Life's amazing. I didn't always believe that, but I definitely do now. Waffles are a pretty big perk. Waffles, yeah. Did this loosen up too? Oh no! That loosened up too. Crap. To hit that with more contact cement first. For whatever reason, that loosened up. Ooh, I think I got it to stick. Oh, that's good. It's stuck. It's still loose though. Yeah, for some reason. It's better. Waffles, maybe one of them you'd rather spend hours in a Chinese buffet eating away your life. And again, you get to do that because food is delicious. And if you weren't alive, you wouldn't get to eat cool food. There are good perks to life, even if it doesn't feel like it. Eventually, you'll get to a point where life has meaning again. Like I said, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. You hope so. Trust me, I am living, breathing proof. Not just saying that to be cheesy. I have had very, very dark times. I am only here because I just took it one day at a time, kept pushing forward. I lived for my cats. I didn't live for me for a very long time. I can genuinely say that I am alive right now because I want to be. I couldn't always say that. For a very long time, I was alive because it would make my cats sad. No one would take care of them. I was alive because my friends would be sad. I was alive because anything that wasn't me being alive for me. Now I want to see what happens next. And I never thought I would get to that point. Someone needs to make a montage of you preparing this costume step by step, using that as evidence of your hard work in the competition. Aww. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I can put videos. I would have to put it up on, like, faster speed, because I don't think they allow them, but, yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool. Were you talking about before? Was it an original poem? I mean, I was kind of just speaking from the heart. I guess it's kind of poetic. It's just how I feel. I used to write poems and songs and stuff like that, but it's been a long time. Oh, you're so sweet, Vader. let's get this part in there before anything else. Realize I'm probably out of focus. Where did I bring the glue over? Pretty far. They're not tightening. Hello? There we go. I think my blade was just spinning round and round for some reason. That's about as far as I have that done. Press that down. Come from this side. Bend this piece of foam back. So there's a line here. I think it's about as far over as I have the glue. Community, where is it going? Plan your family anchor you to this world more than we thought. Oh, it's not Naya. I mean, yes, Naya is super helpful, but it was, my cats that I had growing up, Marshmallow and Butterscotch. They are the reason I'm alive. They are the reason I didn't run away from home so many times. They are, yeah, they are the reason I'm still here. You also don't have anybody as a friend, just a lone wolf on the world, on the internet, seeking a purpose to keep you going after being pushed away by people, you know, for a long period of time, just gets to you to a point where you want to shut your heart out towards everyone and everything in life. Yeah. I had people who were supposed to be my best friends. They were my only super close friends for 8 years. They were the people that I relied on, did everything with for a very, very long time. And then they just didn't want me around anymore. Made up some excuse to just not have me in their lives, and it hits you, and it hits you hard. But there's people out there. And I'm saying that not to be cheesy. I'm not saying that to sound like a therapist or the back of a greeting card or something. I'm saying it because I genuinely believe it, and I mean it because, again, I am living proof. If you had asked me 4.5 years ago, I would have never thought my life was where it's at right now. So you never know what's going to happen. shit, if you had asked me a year ago if I thought my life was gonna be like this. No. Blue cheese cheesy, right? You hope so, because the darkness slowly consuming your heart and personality gotten darker. You even noticed it yourself. You feel corrupted. You should talk to somebody. I talk to someone every week. Makes a difference. You have to want to fix things. You have to want to do better for yourself, for your environment. But it helps. You gotta find the right person, though. I've had a shitty therapist before. My current therapist is not shitty. I like her a lot. She helps me quite a bit. Even if it's just, like, a lot of the times, she's telling me things I already know. Like, I genuinely go in there knowing these things. But it's just, sometimes it's really nice to hear it. Take you long, figure things and regret it. I recommend getting help as soon as possible. Yeah, it's worth it. Again, even if it doesn't feel like it right now, it's worth getting help. For some reason, it didn't do what I wanted it to do, and this poor little nib over here, not getting fabric. I'll get it to work, but it's annoying. I might just cut the seam down the center anyway. I didn't want to do, but if it's being dumb and not giving me what I had originally done. Why is this like this? Did I push it up too high? I just didn't put it far enough over, but I don't want to undo it all. That's so annoying. This isn't like a prop where I can just like cut that piece. Is there... Listen, I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best. And like... I could have this be a seam. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have this be a seam and then fix this part with another piece. Because that's a far enough seam that it would make sense to shove the fabric in there. Realize I'm out of camera again. actually a smidge too long. Is you Max doggo alive? What? Shed of light in this community is that your dog Max is the only thing that's keeping you going. Then use that for now. Again, it doesn't have to be anything crazy that's keeping you around. Again, if you're not here for you, that's just because you're not here for you yet. Don't worry about it. You can be here for you in the future. Right now, you're here for your dog. Are you in bed right now? This is a pre-recording. Please leave your message at the beep. Beep. You should say this community meant a lot to you these days. It could not be any more true. The big bosses with 10-minute limits, what? Three streams, 3 Grenadier, 3 Forma, 3 Moas, 3 Eximus, 3 stream streak! Alistair, thank you so much. Honestly trying not to, but it hits you from both directions. Unexpectedly, it's what throws you off. And that's what you hate about it. That's called depression. It's not fun, and it's not your fault. If that's what you've got going on, again, not fun, not your fault. I know how tough that is. I am diagnosed with it. I am well aware of how shitty and not fun it is, and you can't just go, oh, I'll just believe differently. You know, just get some sun, go for a walk, get some exercise. That shit doesn't work. Are you kidding? If it worked, there would be no depressed people. Because I'm telling you right now, no one wants to feel like that. Ever. So if that's what you're dealing with, you know, again, it's worth talking to somebody. You can find a solution. An actual solution that isn't just get more sunlight, get more exercise. Yeah, that helps to a degree, but Not as much people might, you know, like to make it out to be. Tried that shit. Meh. Helps some days, not all of them. Purpose is above all. Finding distractions is helpful. Purpose is nice. Takes a while to find it. Definitely didn't know what mine was for a very long time. Now it's you guys. Streams give me meaning, which is why I ain't stopping anytime soon. That's why I worry that I'll have to do other work that makes this so I can do this less often. That's why I keep yelling at Joe to give me a baby. Ooh, that's a cramp in my hand. That was fun. Ah, how good! So excited. The only real person that really look up to as your mentor is you, Kira, but I'm afraid to talk to you about it because I don't want to burden towards you. And I appreciate the fact that you are trying to not burden me. And I really feel like talking to a professional would honestly be more help than I could probably ever give you anyway. And I'm not just saying that to just pass the baton to someone else. Like, again, I also seek professional help on a weekly basis. My therapist hasn't even suggested going bi-weekly except for when I was having moving issues. Like, I physically still, mentally still need to go see and talk to my therapist once a week. I would be probably in a significantly worse position yet again if I stopped seeing her every week. Maybe not right away, but it would definitely deteriorate pretty quick. Because there are things I don't talk to you guys about that she helps me with. My day-to-day stuff that, you know, hits me like a freaking truck. Don't get me wrong, I still have bad days too. I know what it's like. I'm not all sunshines and rainbows. I try to be, especially on stream. It's not always like that. Bad days are compensated with Vitamin Stallion. Marvin. You're funny. You're funny. I need to give that a moment. Got too wet. Good thing it's damp in the part that's dark. Not a big deal with you interacting with us. It's a good distraction. A good therapist will help you at a deeper level. Yes. There's so much contact cement on my fingers. There's nothing shameful or wrong to talk to a professional. They literally go to school for it. I feel like there's been such a bad stigma over so many generations about, like, not wanting to go to get mental health help because it shows that you're weak or whatever dumb bullshit society has tried to get into people's heads over the years. It is not weakness. It is strength to know that something is wrong and you want it fixed. It's silly to just keep yourself in that rut. But two of you having each other in this world, however, is framed is the best. You fill in each other's needs without even realizing it. Yeah, Marvin, he definitely means the world to me. I kind of got misty-eyed the other day because I told his mom over a text message after leaving that I really appreciate that I always feel loved when at their house. And she goes, well, that's easy because you are loved. And I cried a little. Tried to... Did one of those things where I kept, like, wiping my eyes as if it were an allergy, but, like, didn't say anything. And I'm just, like, sad and happy. And I know not everybody has that, and I'm very grateful that him and his family are in my life. Very, very lucky. Literally, I was outside for 45 minutes, and Joe thought there might have been something wrong, because normally it doesn't take long to put the trash out. And he was ready to drive down here and make sure I was okay, or send the cops over for a wellness check. Not everybody, most people don't get to have that. I'm a very lucky person. But if I had ended things as a teenager, like I had thought about tons and tons of times, I wouldn't be here to be able to tell you guys this. Man, Joe's mom would be so happy to have you as a daughter-in-law and being sure that her son is taken care of for when she ain't there in the future. I don't want to think about her not being around. She's very important to me, to Joe, Joe's sister, his nephew, to a lot of people because she does a lot of charity work. Pardon me. Yeah, I'll make sure that it's glued down to the edges, because I need to glue this to other shit. So excited. This chess piece is coming out exactly the way I wanted it to so far, and I'm just hoping it continues like that. Everyone needs to get themselves a Joe. If you can't buy a Joe, then rent a Joe. Can't go to psychiatry, so one assigned tried to get you on meds within days. Yeah, that's tough when then that's their first gut reaction. My therapist is not like that. She suggested things, but she works with me. Everything's at my pace, which is really nice. We don't do anything that I'm not comfortable with. If I'm, you know, if I don't want to talk about a specific thing, we don't talk about it. If, you know, even something like cutting ties with family members, everything's on my terms. She's listened to me complain about the exact same scenario over and over and over again. Granted, I am on meds, but I really needed them. And it was something that I was interested in. And everybody was willing to work with me to make sure that that was okay, that we were going slow, because I'm extremely sensitive to medication. I build up a tolerance fairly easily, but I'm very sensitive to meds, and so, you know, they were willing to be like, yeah, we can take it slow. You know, whenever you're ready, we can move it back up after the time, you know, initial time spot. This is gonna be tight, so snip it there. Makes your current therapist have better characteristics compared to all the bad ones you've had before. I've had one other therapist. I feel like she just played everything by the therapist handbook when I was a teenager. She made me very upset. Like I said, I thought about not existing. And apparently, because I was a minor, she had to tell my parents. But there was no, let me, you know, cue you into this. This was basically, there was one therapy session where she just sat me in the room and said, we're gonna bring your mom in and have a talk. And then just told her everything that was going on. And my mom had no clue. I had not told her any of that, and she was so focused on my sister for so long that that just wasn't even on her radar. And I feel like she did so many things that just could have been handled differently. She was a psychologist. Not a psychiatrist, psychologist. You know, you're just your typical can't prescribe you medicine therapist. And yeah, it was awful. Like, sure, I was not 18. Sure, there was risk assessment, but I feel like her risk assessment was very off. And like, we were doing things like, how does that make you feel? How are your feelings? Draw it out on paper. What does your depression feel like? And it always felt like a heavy black cloud. She was like, okay, well, we're gonna draw a black cloud, and on that cloud we're gonna write all the words that make you sad. And I'm like, I did not enjoy that. That did not help me. I feel like that is just textbook stereotypical crap. How old was she? You feel like that's a symptom of complacency and routine. Late 20s? Maybe? She was on the young side. And like, I would talk about the things physically about myself that I didn't like, and then she would, you know, she made a compliment that made me uncomfortable. She talked about, I have pouty lips. I don't represent them in the avatar very well, but I have like big pouty lips. And I don't mind them. It's like it's a good thing. Like, people pay for shit like this, apparently. And she made that comment when I was talking about, you know, just struggling with my looks and stuff like that. And it made me uncomfortable. That was something like that she was interested in, and people pay big money for stuff like that. And I get that she was trying to help me, but I had already been so frustrated at the time. And it also made it worse. It's not like she was the worst therapist ever, but like there were issues and it was made infinitely worse at the time because I was fighting with my mom basically almost every ride to the therapist or the ride home. There would be some sort of fight or argument. So it was tough. And then I was made to feel guilty. This is a sidetrack. It's not about the therapist, but like I was made to feel guilty because my mom now knew about how I felt. It was then used against me, even if it wasn't intentional on her part. It would be things like, you know, I feel like I can't even say anything negative towards you because it might send you into a spiral. Like, I was made to feel bad because of that. And my therapist informing my mother, especially in the way that she did, literally made things worse for quite a long time. And even my current therapist was like, yeah, I mean, yes, you have to have risk assessment and stuff, but if you don't have a plan, if you don't have all of these things in line, like, you can talk about it. You can talk it out. Like, you're in therapy. So, found very demeaning and condescending. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, my mom's a whole ball of struggle bus all in of herself. But it was made worse with that kind of therapist acting like that and not giving me an opportunity to maybe, you know, talk to my mom myself outside of a therapist situation. It was just like, here, let's hit my mom with a giant train that I wasn't ready for. And it, again, just made things so much worse. And she would do stuff like that. Honestly, I can't remember a lot of the other things because this was, I don't know, like 12 years ago, maybe, that I had that therapist. I was seeing her for around 2 years, give or take, and it was terrible. My current therapist, she, again, everything's at my pace. Risk assessment is based on stuff for me. And I feel like she just does her job very well without making me feel belittled, making me feel stupid or complaining about things, you know, too much. Doesn't make me feel like a child, whereas like I felt like a child in my first therapist's office. Like, she literally did textbook stereotypical therapy stuff, and it just didn't work for me. I didn't need that. I just needed someone in my corner. I basically just needed a cheerleader. I know that sounds probably silly to some people, but that was one of the first things my current therapist had asked me. She was like, "What do you want out of therapy? Like, what do you need from me?" And like I said, I just need her to listen a lot of the times. Help me process. Just have a soundboard. Moral support. Yeah, just someone who is outside of the current situation, who has less biases. I mean, she's biased because she's my therapist, but you know what I mean. I can just explain my point of view, and the person can figure out whether or not, like, I'm acting irrational. And I just needed someone to do that. That's all I needed as a teenager, too. I just needed someone to tell me, you know, it's gonna be okay. And mean it. I think a big difference is it's so easy. Oh, you know what another thing was? Before I get into that, my current therapist, I had told her what my first one had said. She told me that I had generalized anxiety disorder and mild depression. So I just have, like, she said that I had social anxiety and mild depression. And, my current therapist was like, wow, that's a horrible way to phrase that. And I thought so too. I felt like it was very minimalizing of how I felt to just refer to it as mild depression when I was literally suicidal for a long time. You're only realizing that you have both ADHD and bipolar disorder and was never diagnosed, and then it's hereditary. So that was my next point, is the fact that I went all these years without ever having an assessment, and my current therapist, first session with my current therapist, that's where her mind immediately went. She was like, we're gonna work through this, but like, I think you might want to eventually get tested for ADHD. One session. I had 2 years almost with the other person, and not once was that brought up. One freaking session with this new person, and yeah. No, she spoke it out to me. But yeah, it should be wild. But no, she spoke it out to me and said that it was considered, like, that's what her official diagnosis of me was. Mild depression. I can tell you right now, it was not mild. And then she kept saying things like she was so worried about me having a psychotic break and things getting worse, and a lot of the time she stressed me out. Never told her, but your coworker got you so mad because she told you didn't have ADHD because she pulled up some extreme examples of women with ADHD off of TikTok. Yeah, there are apparently a very wide spectrum when it comes to stuff like that, and some people are able to manage better because they have better coping mechanisms, and sometimes they're able to manage better because other people are taking some of the load off. I know for a fact, just body doubling, if you don't know what that is, it's the idea of like having someone there when you're working, basically what we're doing right now for me, works wonders. I am able to get stuff done so much faster, so much easier with stuff like that. And it makes it seem like ADHD or those kinds of things aren't even a possibility. But left to my own devices, I struggle to shower. I struggle to cook proper food. It's not that I don't do these things, it's that it just takes so much mental and physical, like, pushing myself to get through there. And, so not everybody sees that. So when they're comparing you to, like, an extreme case of someone who just doesn't have anything under control yet, yeah, that's demeaning, demoralizing. Might have had a job in a year or so, building a new port in the town next to yours, so you're trying to get in there. It'd be good money. Oh, that's exciting, DMX. I wish you the best with it. Fake, honestly. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know what I've got going on, but I'm getting me tested. Actually, at the end of the month, it's 3 hours. Such a long test. Why make me go for 3 hours? But I have a 3-hour long test to see if I've got ADHD or bipolar. They're gonna test me for both. And yeah, I'm having someone who knows what they're looking at check me out, because you do need to get tested like that. You can't just take a simple questionnaire. It's not like insomnia. You can take a simple questionnaire for insomnia. Do you have it? Yeah. Do you not have it? No. It's much easier to diagnose. People take diagnosis of things like ADHD and autism and all of that too lightly. Can't just take a quiz online. Compare yourself to other people. Be the patience test if it's 3 hours long. I'm not looking to a 3-hour long test. But like they have to go through all kinds of questionnaires, and I gotta give them like my full medical history and all the meds I'm on and all of that beforehand. A weird combo, it's easier doing the actions you mentioned to others rather than the same to yourself. Yeah. Don't get mad because you know she was ignorant, but damn dude, right? Like, a medical professional told me I have this, and they're like, nah, I don't think you do because you don't line up to this random TikTok I found. Just trimming things back because I know it's going to make a difference when I go to line up this to here. But like, it's so exciting! I'm very excited by how this looks. I've been working on this for so long, and to finally see some of the like parts that I've been waiting to do coming together, it's just really cool. You told your daughter. Ah, camera. Told your daughter that you saw a deer on the way to work this morning. She said, "How do you know it was on its way to work?" Oh, jeez. You know what my dad's favorite responses is I would say something like, "Oh yeah, Dad, I just went to get my hair cut. I just went to get a haircut." And he was like, "Why didn't you get them all cut?" Send you a message on Discord that ping was me. Okay. I have streamer mode on, so I literally can't see pings until I close out stream, so. Depending on who you work for, your job is could pay 2,000 to 3,000 rand a week. I hope for the best for you, DMX. But yeah, it would be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a haircut." So why don't you get them all cut? Terrible. Terrible jokes. Didn't know if you're on the phone would ping again. Don't want to worry about it. Don't want you to worry about it till it's over. Ah. Worry about it over me. Yeah, so unless I go to turn my phone on, like if I went to go touch my phone right now, then I would get a bunch of Discord messages, or when I go to shut stream off. But otherwise, streamer mode keeps it from pinging me. I really don't get those, even DMs and stuff while I'm streaming because of that. It's pretty cool function. I think they thought you were sending me like a sad message, Vader, so they're trying to say that we care about you because we've been talking about depression and all of that. It's $111 a week for you. It's not much, but for you, that's a lot of money. Yeah, but like, what does $111 a week get you? Because like, $111 a week is basically my food for just that week. But I don't know what $111 gets you, like how expensive your stuff is. Like a gallon of milk around here, even at the cheap places, is $3.05. Even at Aldi's. So, I mean, if your milk is only 20 cents, then, or what would be considered 20 US cents, then sure, $111 is a lot of money and can last a lot longer. It's a month's rent and food included. Oh shit. Well, that's more like 2,000 to 3,000 US dollars. At least in New England. Or it's expensive as shit. Sending Kayla an idea of what they're going to do with the West Fashion. Ah, cool. I will check it later. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. As much as I really want to, like, finish this whole side, I know it's probably gonna take me, you know, at least a half hour. Give or take. So, I'm going to stop for right now. And then we will do more later. Because, yeah, doing this... Like I said, it'll probably take me about a half hour to finish the rest of this. And, yeah, I need some food and some sleep. It's exciting though. I'm very happy with the progress. I don't know if it's kind of bright. Ignore this because I'm going to use paint to fix that anyway. But so this is like the breastplate area. For those of you that like hadn't seen me do this. And so this will, oh boy, it does fit. It's just takes a lot of finagling to fit. But yeah, so like that's lines up there. Meat Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna have dinner breakfast? Yeah, basically.
Wow.
But yeah, so this goes in here, and then it is the breastplate. So I'm pretty excited about this. Just to give you an idea. That's what I've been working on. I think it looks pretty good. Oh my god, I'm so many. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone playing First Descendant. They go by the name Frozen Balls. Yep, that's a name. They are friends with Tactical Potato and No Sympathy, and they're actually going to be at TennoCon, so you're getting a good time over there for sure. Frozen is awesome. Yeah. The three of them are freaking hilarious showing, so we're gonna head over there. I haven't been to his stream in ages, so I'm gonna send you guys there, and I hope you have a good time watching him. Month working there, you might be able to buy a whole new setup of Xbox Series X and a screen and a PC and still have a lot of money left. That's crazy, DMX. Alright, people, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am gonna go eat some food, take my medicine, and lay down because it is way too late. And I'm gonna watch some anime before I sleep because that sounds like a good idea. Thank you for watching me work on this. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm, like I said, just gonna go rest now since it's after 7 a.m. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, people. Getting rid of the wrinkles will drive you mad. Oh, I love it. It's great. It's fun for me. Bye.